All right. Games. Video games. What am I doing today? I might be playing a little bit of Warrior.
Yes? What's new?
And then we might do something else. Shit, I had something listed for dibs still.
Yes?
That's not good. Oh man. Perfect Exalted seem to have crashed in price. That's not good. My investment. My retirement fund.
I'll post it right away.
Man, the market is so weird. Maybe the best play is to literally just sit only on Exalted.
I have many services. Collect more.
You've received a shipment. Have an order? Can I
What?
help?
Actually, let's just sit on the one. Let's sell out of the one and sit on the other one. Hello, Dumbfire. Nivar is gonna be so annoyed when we play Age of Wonders. He's gonna be like, no, Age of Wonders. The temporal's tongue captures the ear for those vying for power. The temporal tells nearby maps. I don't even know what they are, man. Hello, Stephens. What are we doing here? Right.
No challenge. I will crush you.
What the? There we go. Guys, back off. I'm doing shit. What do you mean chat keeps going to the main character? Chat hasn't said anything, New Fire. They said nothing. Like, everyone other than me keeps gooning them. I'm like, are you sure it's not you? You're like, no. Wait, why did the spirit leave? Oh. In Discord chat? I can't tell if people are being ironic about that or not at this point. Wait, it's moving again. Okay. Oh, that was loud. I mean, that's still worth some currency, though. I'm actually confused how the Perfect Exalted lost so much value. When I went to sleep, they were raising pretty consistently throughout the day. I guess selling one is a good idea. I think until the market stabilizes a bit more, we just sit on regular currency.
You were the warrior.
I think the problem is Newfire just doesn't understand sarcasm. He doesn't get it. He'll never get it. Oh boy, an orb of alchemy. Could you guys move? What is this? So just so you guys know, I got boopity-boo. I got the bloodletting. Maybe that's what I should have done. Oh, maybe I should have put all my money in bloodletting stocks.
Steel yourself! I need more time.
Don't lose focus. I'm not even fine now. Alright, rituals. I'm supposed to be doing rituals here. Ah, they tripped me. I'm falling.
I can't hit.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why Silksong got so popular. I mean, I'm not saying Hollow Knight's a bad game or anything, but
I need more time.
the amount of success Silksong has had is way beyond what Hollow Knight had.
Coward.
Maybe the argument could be that a lot of people played Hollow Knight over time and it developed like a audience, maybe. But man, 500,000. I can imagine Path of Exile 2 got popular because like not everyone played every league. But hold on, I'd have to look at the charts. I like charts, chat. I like charts. I like data. You should. You should spend all your currency. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this season is kind of wrapping up. It sounds kind of dumb, but like, this season is so much easier than previous seasons to like an unbelievable degree. And I legitimately think it's wrapping up.
I can't yet.
Like, if I'm at the verge of being able to do tier 3 pinnacles, if I'm at the verge of that, you know shit's not hard at all. I barely farm, chat. My like late game sets are like 20 divs tops. Oh, you want to see my mace? Okay. Well, give me a second. Eat your heart out, Tut Tut. Anyway, it's got fire damage, percent physical, flat physical, 6 level. Leeches, physical damages life, and fissures have a chance to create an additional fissure.
I'm not ready.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the mage now.
Who sent
Okay, let's look here. Shit. Everyone uses these for level, right? So that's shit. Well, it's kind of a low level. Maybe I could toss it to someone and they could use it. I don't know. Shit. 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 Shit.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Oh, hold on, we should,
I have many services.
let's see. Armored energy shield, lightning resist. Are those,
Acceptable. Let us hope.
What's
Yes.
new?
Oh, some of my crafting things actually sold.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, wait. No, it's armor energy shield. No one's gonna buy that. Whatever, I'll leave it up just for fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I got that rare breach precursor. That one's weird.
What's new?
Perfect exalted stock. Maybe I sold too low, but there's really not that many in here. I don't know. I think we're just down like 100 exalted from putting money in there. It seemed like a sure bet.
What's new? I'm sure someone will.
There is no amount of lack of luck that get me stuck on any campaign boss if I pretended to be a smart ARPG streamer. I'm just sorry. It's just no, man. Like, if you're pretending and telling people you're this like giga awesome streamer, man,
You did well in that excursion.
and
Take our gold then.
you actually get hard stuck on a campaign boss, that's just sad.
Go on.
That's not my opinion. That's Yeah. Oh, wait, but I thought, oh, whatever. Movement and fire. That one's rough, but doable. Extra fire, extra lightning. Put that in the cursed runes. Basically, I'd never take double damage because it seems to bug out really hard. Attack speed and damage isn't so bad. It's like hard, but it's not so bad. But when they get double damage, like increased monster damage and increased fire, they actually just one-shot you. So I have to be like really careful with that shit, because I don't really like getting one shot. These are not the nicest maps I've ever found. They're all quite mean to me. I'd either Monster Life and Monster Elemental. Like, I don't give a shit. Sure, fuck it, why not? Doesn't really affect me. They're gonna go from dying in one hit to, you might not believe this, dying in one hit. This one is really rough but manageable, but it might be too rough. Honestly, I'm gonna put that in my cursed file. Might be too rough. Basically, all we're looking to do, we're just looking to make sure that no map actually just one-shots us. Boy, these are rough maps. I thought it's my 5th attack speed map. Attack speed and damage map. I mean, it's doable because it doesn't just bug out and one-shot me. But yeah. Could they please, like, allow me to list modifiers? Yeah, see, curse map. Is ire the good one? Players in areas delirious. It's just ire. Okay, what about guilt? That's pack size. Which remove all items before closing? Oh, they don't let you stick them in there anymore, right? I think greed is a good one, but I kind of sold all my greed when I was trying to craft. Yeah, greed is a good one. Well, how much is greed? There's my question. Oh boy, I'd be spending 3 greed per map? Yeah, the prices aren't quite there yet to support that level of shenanigans. Is late game the same as last league? Kind of, yeah. Man, my poor finger. Wait, wrong button. Couldn't they have just made this like, I don't know, one button instead of giving me the arthritis? Isn't their player base old? Like, come on, devs. Oh, right, you guys go to Delirium now. Honestly, not the worst idea. Wait a minute. I didn't finish Ritual. I just realized it.
Face me!
I mean, the league is way easier than last league. I actually think the main thing you should be focusing on is defense and not die. How do we do crafting? Can you craft chest gear, or is that going to be too difficult, you think? Bias is not good stuff. I should be careful with deferring. Yeah, I should be careful because you defer, or if you re-roll and then you get a defer that you needed, you can end up wasting your defer because then you don't have enough to defer it again, and then it's just gone. Poof. Body armor. Here, let's look. Maybe we could find like a body armor. That gets me life, but it's barely better than what I have right now. I mean, is 200 life worth that much? I don't know. I feel like I'd rather get like an actual upgrade at this point. What do I even do with you? Fuck it, let's just... Boo, boo, you suck. Whoops, give me that. Give it to me.
Go then. You did well.
Accuracy and attack damage. I don't know, man. 1.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Doubt it. I think the biggest issue I have is that the end game becomes mostly about getting one shot and the enemy's not being tanky. And it's been like that since PoE1, I think. So maybe that's just how the game will always be. But that sort of gameplay isn't really the most fun for me. I'd rather it if enemies had like more tricks or something they could do. So like you mentioned I got like trapped or something in a combo. Like basically how the bosses play, right? The problem is the gameplay, even with the tankiest motherfuckers in the world, literally boils down to you're either alive and basically at full HP or you're dead. Very rarely do you end up in these damage races, especially because, as I've explained, the damage races can be super dangerous now. Because if you get into a damage race next to Abyss, Abyss can have a rare mod that reduces all your healing to 0. So a lot of times I will damage race in situations like this, right? Because like I'm tanky enough to do it. But then I'm in Abyss and when a rare spawns and he says, you can't heal. And then you just fucking die. Like your health bar goes do 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 do, and you keep trying to like heal because you're not understanding. You're like, why am I not healing? And then you're just dead. That's definitely a problem.
I need more time.
What the hell? And it's not just that one, mind you. There's also the blood on the ground, which is like green abyss blood. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be blood, but everybody calls it blood, so I just continue. But there's that one, which is really rough. Because that one will generally outdamage your health potion. And while you're hitting enemies, you might not notice it because you're like AoEing and out healing it. But then, like, the second there's like a small break in their spawning, you start losing giga HP and you start like getting really confused and then you die.
I need more time. Cower!
Like I have leech. I think I have 2 items of leech.
Ready to hunt.
So like from that perspective, and maybe that's a problem, they just put too much leech into the game. Like that's actually kind of a legitimate problem, I'll admit. Too much leech. And because there's too much leech,
Stay on it.
it's funny, due to the price drop of divs, I could maybe buy some of these really good sets of armor.
Whenever. Push on. Don't lose focus.
Okay, it spawned 2 wisps, and now both of them are angry at me. But I think I'll just stay with this one.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, it kept spawning. The other one's dead. It's gonna die. Well, maybe we can reset it.
Don't lose focus.
Bro, I'm trying.
Your prison is shattered. Now prove yourself.
And there's also problems like that. Where your attack speed gets lowered, so you kind of forget. Well, not forget. You don't notice that your abilities haven't gone off yet, because like you can't see your character. That's why I normally try to go as much slow resist as I can, but I had to spec out of a little bit of it this time, and you can really feel the difference.
I'm not ready.
That wasn't too bad. Okay. No, what was down here that it wanted me to pick up? The fuck? How did I lose half my health? Well, I think irrefutably Abyss is a bit overpowered right now, both to fight and from the loot it gives you.
Let us hope. Zest now.
I don't hope that's not nice dormant. Just be dormant, just. Lightning damage, fire damage, rarity, strength, fire resist.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
That goes to my bargain bin. Heavy belt. Or like heavy shit. Yeah. Seriously, it's not very good. Okay, so here's what we do, Jet. We throw down the hammer. Man, you guys never come in here and say anything interesting. You guys always come in here and you like never say anything. Really. No fire tries. No fire's also dumb. What can we do with you, chat? So what do you think of that? What does that do? The anti-vaccine dude is taking over the CDC in America now. That's not good, is it? I don't think that's good. I mean, he's pretty much had control of it for a while, so it's not exactly news. But now he's making a really big push for control. No hope. I mean, the AoE just hits everything. I just gotta hit the AoE.
I can't yet.
Let's see. Orb of Alchemy. Well, we got 25 splinters there. You do get a lot more splinters. What? Who gives a shit about Silk Song? That's what you want to talk about? Aren't there like 900 Gorbillion people playing it? Man, I'm not playing it. I mean, maybe I'll play it after a couple of years of DLC. .2D platformers aren't really my thing. Not really.
Finish it. Feel my wrath.
I did play the original Hollow Knight. Did I do every secret boss and beat everything? No. But I beat it. I got to the thing that said the Hollow Knight, and I was like, oh my god! And I was definitely soy pointing. I'm eyeing Damon X Machina Titanic Scion. I'm really thirsty for a mech game, but waiting for the reviews first. What is that? You just memeing for the hype train? Sevens, you are a meme for the hype train. Man, I think my build is pretty good on rituals, which is funny. I hadn't really intended this to be a ritual build, but if I get to stand still and just hold down the same button, the enemies, they can't outplay me. That was a lot of splinters. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, so splinters can be used for the thingy. Man, I still don't know how to do that boss fight for real.
We need to collect.
Every time I play him, I just blow him away, and then I never need to learn.
So it is.
You're desperate for mech games? Well, mech games have died. I mean... Mech Warrior died. I don't think Gundam is ever had a good game. People say, what about this Gundam game? No. Trust me, this one, no.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Let me be right back. Let me grab my... Water? Not enough. All right. There's that one Gundam, Overwatch Gundam, if you guys remember that. There's a little small game. They tried to make a Gundam, like a clone Overwatch for Gundam, and it was kind of weird. I would call it definitely playable. Like, it wasn't an unplayable game, but it was literally just like Overwatch. Some of the characters literally one-for-one Overwatch characters, but with Gundams. I thought that was amusing. I'd shut down because, well, it wasn't, it was literally just Overwatch Gundam. Like, is there much of an audience for that? We can do the thing now. Yeah. We can do the Realm Gate, Tier 2. Okay, someone has to run me through this boss.
A king without a real crown, and soon without a head. Nothingness approaches. I will crush you!
Are you not dead?
I can't yet!
Your soul led to the darkness.
Right. I forgot he starts being really annoying because I have to move. And then he keeps fucking...
Nothingness approaches. Dark energy. Strength. Your seed. Don't grip.
Are you kidding me?
A coward.
Yeah, he keeps moving. I forgot about that, and it fucks with my combo really bad. Because every time I get him like armor shred and all that, he's just like, nope.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Yeah, I used to think he said the Wild One's power is mine. I think that was cooler.
Out of mana!
There we go.
I'll always exist.
Found out the combo, motherfucker. Man, the loot from that is terrible. Well, I imagine if you take, I imagine if you take Gundam Overwatch too seriously, you will definitely run into a problem where nobody else is taking it that seriously. So you'll end up having ludicrous search times, yes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
And then how? Yes, now lies dormant. Is this actually good?
Who sent you? Find more priest remnants for my research.
Engine UET. Corrupted, no.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah.
You did
It's
well,
not very good.
Fanatics. Go then.
So, what it used to do, chat, is it used to give you 50% increased bonus from your left and right, and then you could corrupt it. And I think you get to like 70-70. Problem is, if you have a belt that's effectively giving you... I think, wait, was it used to be like 100-100? Anyway, the problem was, two rings would always outperform a belt. So there's literally no point to having a belt slot, and everyone that used a belt just used ingenuity. So every single belt in the game was worthless because there was literally no way they could ever actually outperform two rings. There's definitely a problem. Well, I should say. There definitely was a problem. Oh my god. Try to like hit the back of my throat with water. It like triggered my oh no reflex. What was I gonna say? The player base was like, no, don't nerf it, don't nerf it. And it's like, bro, what do you want the devs to do? Which one is this? Attack speed and fire damage. Cool. Because like the problem is, if they left ingenuity in unnerfed, there would be literally no point to using any other belt ever. Literally every belt in the entire game is worthless because old ingenuity existed. And this might shock you, but the devs wanted belts to matter. And unless you made a belt that was better than two rings, it would never be a good belt. But therein lies the question. The second you make a belt better than two rings, then you power creep it and you have a unique ring that could be better than half a belt. So then you can take that, like, you know what I mean? Problem is, there's literally nothing that could be done. If ingenuity is two rings, but it's one slot, then how? The belts are worthless now, you know? And still you'd have some motherfuckers being like, no, don't nerf it. As shown though with the Pinnacle boss, I've never actually learned how to fight him. I just beat the shit out of him. Which, especially now, yeah. one's too niche. Like, I get it, but too niche. I don't think my damage really is anywhere to go at this point. I mean, best case scenario, I buy a better weapon than mine. That's about it. I could try to craft a better one with a higher base. Well, I could try to craft one and keep the base, lose the leech. Yeah, I mean, if I had attack speed, that would have been nice. We lost the attack speed, though, to RNG. That RNG, he's a mean guy. He always bullies me. I thought there was another thing around me. Am I crazy? Did they give me ketchup for my hash browns? I neither have a build guide for this build, nor am I following one. Oh, god damn it. Which one is the goddamn rare? It's you. There we go. Sorry. Let me get some water in me. Oh shit, there's a wisp. Wait, fuck, are you kidding me? You should get a from nothing diamond with pain attunement.
I can't yet.
Which one is pain attunement? See a Zabinov. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have a build guide or anything like that. I kind of just make it up as I go along. I've also changed it a lot. That's what I kind of don't like about build guides, is that particularly when I'm doing a build, I don't really have an end goal in mind. Wait, is that the oh no, it's
This
not.
was made by a skilled artisan.
I don't really have an end goal in mind. I just have like, I want to do this thing. So like in this build, I just wanted to armor shred and hit them with Sunder. That was about the entire thought of my build. And so I just sort of kept going and going and going and making things up and going. That's why bosses, I'm trying to do armor shred. If I armor shred them, they get way more damage taken. AoEs are basically taken care of for free. It's not really a big deal. Let's see if I armor shred this guy.
satchel is...
Yeah, I kind of overkill him by a little bit. Okay, so what's useless in here? You. And you. Oh, if I had elemental damage, it'd be nice too. Kitty. Kitty. Oh my god. I will give Kitty her food before. Yeah, I know. He's like, you're awake, I get food. I'm like, no, it's like, you're awake, I get food. Kitty. Kitty. Food. Kitty. 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 Here. She's not very smart. I should get a from nothing diamond. Well, I have molten being, not pain attunement. Yeah, I don't have that one. Or do you mean I get it and then I travel in? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's not really saving me that much, realistically.
Fear will best you!
Sometimes she knows, like, I put her food in the same spot I literally always put it in. And some days, she's just like, give me food. I'm like, here's your food. She's like, yay! And then I put it down and she's like, give me food. I'm like, Kitty, I literally just put it there. So then I pick it up and I show it to her and she goes, yay! And then I put it up and she goes, give me food. And I'm like, so I have to pick her up and put her in front of the food. And then she goes, well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? And I'm just like, I'm gonna stack every omen of gambling until I'm the gambling king. of the 25% nodes in the claw. I don't think that's a good idea.
What's new?
Hello again.
Have an order? Can I help?
Maybe I cashed out too early in my Exalted.
Speak.
I don't know.
Speak.
I mean, you can do the same exact build at a Warbringer. Class doesn't really matter here.
Yes?
I definitely have that one. Wait, do I? Wizard. No, that one's bad because that'll never outperform.
I serve.
And then you can see her, she snarfs it down. She's like, yum, 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 yum.
Can I help?
I don't know how much this is worth. Well, hold on here. Except Guardian Bow. Okay, hold on. Exceptional Guardian Bow. How do I look for that? Miscellaneous. Exceptional Guardian Bow. Can I search for that? Huh. How do I do that? What did I use to level without being miserable? I don't think I was miserable at any point. Early in the game, I just used shield block, like literally just raised shield, and I just memed every boss to death because I thought it was funny as shit. Later on, I just put Fist of War 2 on Sunder and Rolling Slam and just alternated between them. And then they would always just be ancestrally boosted and kill everything. Well, I don't know what this is worth. Maybe it's worth something? I don't know. 1? 2? 3? I don't know. I literally don't know. Is Gemini Bow the attack twice? And then later on, after I pretty much was done needing damage, which happens much quicker than you'd think, I just started speccing everything into defense. At this point, the only reason for me to need more damage is to do pinnacle bosses. But I already killed King in the Mist in a stun, and that was a tier 2. I'm not sure how much more difficult tier 3 will be, but if tier 2 dies in a stun, you know? Yeah, I figured that'd be the projectile one. Devs be like, hey, what if Rangers could get +7 projectiles? I'd be like, wow, that's really broken and you shouldn't do that. And they'd be like, doing it.
I need more time.
But if you really want to level well on Warrior, I would highly recommend Fist of War 2 as your generic go-to support. Because warrior attack times are so long that Fist of War 2 basically always lets you be ancestrally boosted. Ancestrally boost is a lot for one support. After that, I would just fire attunement everything. Fuck it, why not? Like, literally just put that on, literally on everything. Just put fire attunement on everything. Like, I don't know if the devs thought that one through properly. I'll be real with you.
Speak. We need to collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ugh, another double damage. Well, dude, so it's on a map that I can manage better. But the general idea, at least for me, is... Well, okay, so you also have to remember, Sunder got 2 big changes that seem to be going over, or I should say under, everyone's radar. The reason this build can boss so well is Sunder now sunders armor. It doesn't get a crit buff, it sunders armor. So you break their armor, then sunder. And throughout most of the game, I'd break armor, sunder into rolling slam. Now I don't need to do that. Now I can just spam sunder for the most part. Basically, after sunder sunders armor, they take double armor break effect, which means that sunder can boost itself now, so long as you break armor. Breaking armor basically just comes down to doing that. You just do 1 armor break every so often. Oh, that seems cool. Shit, I gotta get that. If I die, I don't want to lose that. Just for the cool factor. And then, because... So, here's the jankiness. You can either get your weapon increased chance of fissures, or you can get increased aftershock. They're both basically the same. But basically, as you can see with all the fire going on, the aftershocks and the fissures are all creating more fire. And because I got a little bit of fissure, because I took every aftershock node, and then I finally decided to go up here and grab the fissure node. Because I did that, I'm actually thinking of a way I could save points here. Hold on. I just had an idea.
Go on, back to the forge.
It came to me as if in a dream. These are like the most worthless ones. Although, oh, actually no, these 2 are good. Shoot, no, these 2 are actually good. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Well... Oh, there is increased power over there. Okay, hold on. That's 7%, but this is 15%. But yeah, that's better. Okay, no, you know what? Let's do it. I got a good feeling. Okay, so let's do that into that. Then let's unspec all these. I need 2 more strength. Oops. Shit, maybe not. Well, at any rate, I think weapon set 1. I would need 5 more strength. Shit. I would have to finally get strength on my gear to carry my weapon. Yeah, I hear you, game. I forgot. I was so limited. Well, is there anything I just rapidly upgrade? I mean, what is this? Armor, chaos resist, elemental. Surely I can do better than that, right? Oh, we should also do life. Ah, that life, though, is going to be rough. I don't need much strength. So I could get away with weaker gloves, I'm thinking. We could do... I mean, I could honestly do this one, and it would help me if I want to move up to a different weapon type in the end as well. But 31 armor, this one's also 31. So I'm basically losing the cold resist, which I don't actually need, to get strength and a bit more life. For 120 exalted, is this a good idea? Oh, it's also got way more armor. No, you know what? I like it, chat. I've needed to upgrade my gloves forever anyway. Or could I just go without chaos resist, you think? I mean, how mandatory is chaos resist? Like, how much chaos damage is there really in the game? Thank you for your opinions, Chad. You're all great people. Yeah, see, this is what I do. People are like, oh man, if you don't like classes being overpowered and dominating the market, then just play SSF. It's like, I like playing the market. Our exaltas are down to 180. Okay, maybe we just finally bail out then. Well, it's 185. No, it's holding steady, kind of. But I'm kind of gonna eat the loss, I'm thinking.
I'll post it right away.
I put my money in Perfect Exalted, but I think at this point, Perfect Exalteds are not the stable environment I wanted. I'm down like 140 from this, but whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you eat a loss, chat. Sometimes you eat a win, chat. How do you break armor? So I just have an armor breaker down here. On bosses, I just go bap. It only takes 1 if you've built enough. And then I have pile on, and then we have the Molted One's gift. So all the fire damage I'm adding to my kit also gets affected by the sundered armor. Or at the very least, it should. Based on the tooltips, I can't promise the game actually works like how they said it will. I mean, I can only do my best here, chat. Sometimes the game doesn't work correctly. I mean, honestly, that Chaos Glove... I mean, Jet, give me honest opinion. How much do you think... How much do you think it's actually worthwhile to do Chaos Resist? Damn, that would have been really good a few days ago, though. Should I grab that? That's got a roll up left, right? Thickened, rotund, of Goliath, of furring, carapace. Wait, carapace. Is that... Wait, does that mean that's a special roll? What does that green mean? Does that mean it's locked? Does that mean I can still do the thingy? You fucking corrupted it? You stupid sack of shit. Why didn't you fucking quality it? Oh, you're so dumb. How much fire resist do I need? None. How much is on here? It's just cold and chaos. Well, I mean, do you think it's worth keeping the chaos? I don't know. Okay, what does green mean, chat? What does green mean? Does that mean it's locked? Is that what's locked? Can I still roll on it? Help me out here, chat. Help me understand. Green, the green symbol. What does that mean? Green means desecrated. How did he desecrate in armor? So he's still got one more roll on it though, right? Is there a way I can guarantee a good roll here? What can I do? Tell me my options, chat. This has one more roll on it, and it's decent. I don't think that rolled well enough for a perfect exalted to make any sense. Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix. Gloves. Armor, gloves. Glove strength. Suffix. So it's probably gonna be a resist looking at it. It could be a lot of things. Give me opinions here, chat. Do I get this, or do I just go with those chaos gloves I saw earlier? He's gonna be 10 billion gold here, chat. Actually, kind of reasonable. Which one of these are conflicting? No, wait, this can roll. Holy shit, it can. It's just not. No one has it. Probably because they're all bought. Huh. At least he put quality on it before he corrupted it. Knocks life, strength, armor applies to elemental, leech attack damages life. Honestly, I think this is about as good as I can get. It also gives me like 70 more HP. Anyone have opinions here? That looks to be about as good as I can get it reasonably.
Yes? Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know either, man.
Price lowered.
I don't know the value of anything anymore. I would have to look at what you could craft. Those actually did sell, mind you. My boots.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah, well, I literally don't know, like, if these are worth anything or not. I think I just do this one because there's such a high strength roll. And the thing is, it also has that Chaos Orb already on it.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud.
This might be dumb, but yeah.
Yes? Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
40? I mean, is that worth 40? Oh wait, no, not you. You. Okay, so we do that. Okay, I did all of this to save 2 skill points, chat. So now skill set 1 is gonna be entirely to shouts. Oh no, we can't do that. Wait.
Go on. I have a different plan.
We need to finally remove all slows on me. And skill point 2 has 1 point available. Well, hold on. We can actually do this better.
I have a different plan.
Skill set 1 can just grab all of these. So maybe that one. We don't need damage with war cries. probably gonna be the best we can do. Send weapon set 2. That's such a useless point. Whatever. And we're up a little bit of HP, which is nice. We're down some chaos resist, but whatever. Wait, we never finished this zone. There we go, chat. Now we're even tankier. 66,000 armor into elemental. And I'll still die in one hit. Imagine.
I will crush you!
Wait, things here aren't dead. So what you do when you're fighting the Abyss is you got this stuff and they all come out and you go pow and you don't even notice what you're fighting anymore. But if the devs ever make the game interesting, you whine and throw a bitch fit. That's the meta play right now. Okay, we got my slow resist back maxed, which was actually really impacting me. Basically, I've stacked so much slow resist that enemies can't slow me, which is actually quite a big deal. How the hell will a shadow work with this kind of gameplay? Man, I have no idea. The problem is I need to make every build do Giga AoE. That's the problem. Even poison builds have to one-shot everything. And before you say, oh, but what about bosses? What about bosses? Bro, you spend almost none of your time fighting bosses. Like, everyone that says bosses, 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 I feel like they're either lying to themselves or to other people. One of the two.
Face me!
The spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Like, no one's doing a build.
Good work.
Ooh, an amethyst. No one's doing a build that can't clear bosses. Or say they can't clear enemies. Yeah, I'm legitimately confused why the devs even bothered to add in raise shield and shit if this is gonna be the late game. Say to me about the slow resist. I can actually do shit while I'm being hit by those fuckers. Those slow orb dudes just completely shut down melee, and they do basically nothing to range. Oh, that's not true. If I walk in it, I can die. Then don't walk in it. No, you're asking me to do too much. I learned to play video games from Path of Exile 1. Well, as I've been saying, unless you get Giga one-shot, you don't die as Warrior. With how much they've done, you do not die as Warrior unless you get one-shot. The problem is the one-shots slow you down so much. And it gets also demoralizing because you tend to get one-shot like 2 times in a row. Every fucking time, I swear. You only get one-shot in one map, walk to another map, and get one-shot in that map. And it's like disheartening. I think that's the best way to put it. So you can imagine I'm sitting here damage trading.
I'm not ready.
Are you dead already? Jesus, buddy. Imagine I'm damage trading, sitting there damage trading, and then an enemy comes out and removes all my healing. It's like, oh, I'm dead. Do they have any way to get more health in the game right now? It's only going for the Hail Mary on your armor, huh? God damn it. I'm trying to think. Is there any way I could Hail Mary my armor to percent HP without just inting myself? I don't think so. If I go for my Ascend node, I lose my Aftershock. It's a possibility, but I think the other nodes are just better. At least for my build.
Meat creature!
Boo-ba-doo boo, ba-doo boo boo, ba-doo ba-doo. These are all bad. I got the 4 automatic rituals, and since then I haven't rolled shit. Anvil Maul, tier 4. Well, it did its best, chat.
Fear will best you!
It's just as best was kind of
Fear will
shit.
best you! I'm not ready! I need more time.
He needs more time. Well, what other jewels could I get of a noticeable quality level? I don't think any. We could try to pick that up. Oh my god. Thank you, purple orbs. I literally didn't even see those ones. Play warrior, they said. Slow gameplay, they said. Stop to cast, die. Okay, okay, but that one's just funny, so I kind of have to get it for the funny. The legendary drop sound is really loud. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Do you mean from old legendaries or like things like divines? I think I could adjust my loot filter. To benefit the popularity of my stream if I... Fair enough.
Flee before me!
Because the thing is, each aftershock procs the fire and procs other stuff, and yeah, that's how we get that ridiculousness. Give me 1 second. I thought. Let's see, we could change this down a little bit. So you think it's the divine orbs? It's currently divine, ancient collarbone, ancient rib, ancient jawbone, mirror, etc. Perfect, perfect. Is it the divines or is it the uniques that you don't like? Because game, like I've gotten one divine all day. I haven't gotten anything else in that category. So we're talking about uniques being too loud? That would be different. Well, we talk about the high-end uniques. Wait, why is it? That's weird. I can turn my volume down a little bit.
You'll break.
I think part of the problem is as more shit happens, the sound filtering in this game is not the greatest. It just stacks sounds on top of each other in increasingly loud ways. It never, like, yeah. It's like if 3 things drop at once, it just blows out your eardrums.
Speak.
Amethyst ring, fire damage, lightning resist, strength, mana regeneration. I don't fucking know, like 2 divs?
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's got some crafting left on it. I think leaving crafting on is a good idea. Yeah, that's a problem fundamentally. If it does multiple things at once, it doesn't, like, if it does multiple things at once, it just blows out your eardrums. Yeah. Ever grasping. Is that any good? No. Some of these you never know. You never know. Chaotic quantity. That one does seem fun though.
Have you found more?
I would say that's the bigger issue, is that it it doesn't really respect you. Whoops. Well, that's a crafting mace, so I don't know. Let's
I'm
try
sure
50.
someone will want that.
You can turn down the Filter Blade website? Well, I did. I also turned my game down a little bit.
Have you found more of what do you need?
So how much would a good chest run me for these days? I just like keeping track. Prices have been deflating, which is really funny to me. Let's see, we could do life. We don't need strength, but strength could be good. God fucking damn it. Bro, I hate how if you misclick and you click the other thing real quick, it goes, you're spamming us, stop. And you're like, bro, I just misclicked for a second. I just misclicked for a second.
I have many. Let us hope. Zest.
Well, while we're here, let's look at the perfect essences. Okay, max life, max mana, increase global defenses on an amulet. That's not too bad. Fire damage taken, recouped his life. That's useless. Fire damage is like, no, useless, 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 useless. Maybe. So, technically, if you want to make the best body armor in the game, you need to combo damage from hits taken as chaos damage with increased max life %. But wait, you can't do that because you need to upgrade. Well, which one's better to upgrade? Dang, both of them are good. Shoot. What? Wait, why did they make the melee one more skills than the spells one? Oh, that explains a few things. Yeah, that'll get nerfed next season. There must have been a miscommunication. I think there was a miscommunication. This is 3 on one-handed, 5 on two-handed. This is 4 on one-handed, 6 on two-handed. Yeah, if it was +5, that would make it a bit less. Increase strength, dexterity, or intelligence. Yeah, I want to roll a guaranteed 1 out of 3 modifier. How could you tell? Useless, useless. Okay, I just wanted to check all of them. I'll try. Life. Holy shit, there are some that people made. But they're all terrible. What the heck? Why are they always so bad? Expedition crafting mods. Well, I don't know what crazy stuff I can do. I can guess what crazy stuff I can do, but I can't know it.
Your life will end and you will be
I need more time.
Flee before me!
Is that really how he wants to make us insane?
Honored ancestors.
Honestly, why doesn't Delirium just start saying, hey, fuck you, everyone hates you. They all tell me behind your back. They all hate you. Everyone does. Why even try to pretend anymore? It's like Donald Trump it. Like, people are saying you're the worst. Many people, great people, they come up to me, they say, sir, that guy sucks. Actually, has Donald Trump made any public, like, appearances? Ow. Man. Oh, the second reason I'm using Sunder. I forgot about that. From an hour ago when I was talking about it. It's because Sunder no longer has a total attack time. It now just uses your percent attack speed. It's like a very low amount, 35%. But it does mean when I use rapid attacks with it, it actually can scale on it.
Face me!
So it doesn't reach a point late game where it just stops scaling. Rolling Slam does, and I'm a bit frustrated at that one. There's not much I can do to keep Rolling Slam viable when it's just got a 1.5 total attack time on it. I feel like the devs think that it slamming twice is too good to scale, and they need to keep it down. Maybe, like, that's all I can think of, is that they think that she turned off my healing. Do you notice the exact moment it happened? I'm sitting there minding my own business. Too tanky, healing to full, healing to full. You can see the exact moment I literally stopped healing and I was dead. 1.5 seconds. Let me be clear. I would have had to have mentally thought, why am I not healing? Instantly figured out what the cause is, where the enemy is, and jumped away within 1.5 seconds.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I don't know, devs. Is there any mechanic that kills range characters in 1.5 seconds if they haven't figured it out? I don't think so. Seems a little bit fucked up to me. I go get water. Send the special log. Right. Like literally, you can see my thought process as it's happening. I'm not healing. Drops health potion. Why is that not working? Uh-oh, dead. Like my first thought isn't my healing has been turned off. My first thought is always, oh, I must not be healing. Because like in 90% of situations, that's what's happening. You're not healing, right? So like, why do they make a modifier that just fucking murders you? It's actually just wild. And it's a rare modifier. So even if you're clearing abyss maps, you might not even find one enemy with it. But then every so often, like you can see my playstyle. It's just like, what can I do? I can't like outsmart this. Like, look, I can't move while casting Sunder. So like I can't outsmart it. I can't outsmart having to heal. They made the supports for warrior spirit things. They made those supports. Look at this. See this? Regard 2% of max life per second while a spotted skill is active. Like, they clearly designed it and balanced it on you healing a lot. But then they put in an enemy that once you're surrounded can... Like, here's the other thing. It spawned on me. Like, it didn't, like, run up to me and I was, like, too stupid. Like, it spawned on me and I had 1.5 seconds to figure out what was happening. I think they've definitely made expeditions easier for melee, but because it's expeditions, I don't really care. Because they're so bad. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and I'm quickly remembering why I just never even do expeditions. Okay,
There could be anything in that treasure.
yeah, we can't do anything up there. Oh well. I mean, the problem is even Leap Slam, like, I'm not having issues with the fodder. What killed me wasn't the fodder, actually. I don't think the fodder can even damage me anymore. Not in a realistic amount. It was the fact that I was sitting on the blood damage, the floor damage. I was sitting on that, but I was just casually out healing it. Not really giving a shit, because like at this point I can. Right up until I couldn't heal anymore, and then my health just went do-do-do-do-do gone. Because you generate, generally speaking, you generally generate enough healing and life potions that it doesn't really matter. I think my problem with Expedition is twofold. One, it's really no, it's threefold. 3 problems.
I need more time.
Number 1, I wouldn't mind the setup if the actual rewards were better. They're ass. They need to be completely remade or something.
Fear will best you.
Honestly, what they could maybe consider doing is doing like a desecrate / expedition. So like you can desecrate an item or you can expedite an item. I don't fucking know. Think of a name. Tune it, artifice it, I don't know, something expedition related, right? So you can't combo the two different league mechanics, but both of them kind of serve the same purpose, right? Okay. So maybe give expedition different mechanics, make the other one give different ones. It would be a bit of a knowledge burden to know like which weapons go best with which one, and maybe some of them are overpowered on certain weapons. I don't know. Like, I don't care. It's not my job to manage this, right? So my first problem is just the rewards aren't good. Desecration rewards are good. Desecration is much harder than expedition and kills me. Almost every death I have is from expedition. Almost every single one of them. I think it's like 90% of my deaths are some abyss shit killing me. Either like I get hit stunned on the blood and I die, or I get anti-healing and I die, or something, right? So problem number one.
Tower.
Problem number one, rewards are bad. And you might say, well, that's shallow of you. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is a game about getting rewards, right? So when the rewards are bad, and it's not like, what's the right way to do it? What's the right way to say it, I should say. When the rewards are bad in a league mechanic, it can still be kind of fun to play. Like, I think reasonably Breach is not on the same level of Ritual right now, but I would say Breach is still more fun to play than Ritual. So it's not like bad rewards kill something for me. So just reward problem. Number two, I think that Expedition is poorly designed. You either AoE it and kill everything from before it ever touches you, or you just die. With how much damage the enemies can get up to, like ludicrously reasonable amounts, playing melee and Expedition before you get as geared as I am can just be like really dangerous. Sometimes they just spawn on you and kill you. So the last one I would say is it's not really fun to beat because Abyss, you feel like you're sieging down the Abyss. You're like, they keep respawning and they keep trying to like get behind you, and they got like bosses and things that like drag your attention away, and the bosses are tanky so you can't just ignore it. Expedition, there's nothing like that. Literally nothing. There's no bosses, there's no enemies, there's nothing. I think it's too PoE1-ified. As in, it's too much made for just PoE1 mindless clearing. One of the reasons I like Abyss is that it's not just mindless clearing. You actually, unless you're a Deadeye, of course, but like until you get geared, like you need to really pay attention to where the cracks are. You need to not walk in too much. You need to focus the bosses. The bosses are like 3 to 4 times tankier than a normal rare, so you typically have to like actually use your combos on them, stuff like that. Then Expedition is just none of what I said. And the reward for Expedition is to do the maps, which suck. Like, the maps are just Expedition, but longer. I don't know how the hell this is supposed to be in PoE1, but it sucks. It's like, I literally think you just sell your maps to the few crazy motherfuckers who like doing it. My mace? There's my mace. I think it's pretty good. 0% chance that lasts to next season. Next season, it's gonna be 3-4. It'll probably be 3-5 skill level. They nerf it down to what staves have. Yeah. I can't say for sure, but they also might nerf some of the Abyss modifiers. As fun as they are, and they are fun, I think some of them are a bit weirdly specific. Oh, I think if skill level was completely removed as a skill modifier, it would benefit the game. Yes, 100%. First thing I did when I crafted that
Hail.
is I went out and I bought Etta Louise Bloodletting. Because yeah. So once I put that on my weapon, my Sunder, look at that damage. What the fuck? Bro, that's a 40% damage boost from a gem that also removes its mana cost. What the fuck?
Go on. You did well.
I suspect that'll be nerfed next patch to maybe 1% of damage. They keep kind of breaking the game. I don't know if they're doing it intentionally every patch or what.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'd honestly believe they were intentionally breaking it just to make people feel good. But yeah, I can't really tell which they're going for. Yep, champ, yep. Well, the other one I'm looking for...
I've been waiting.
Speak.
Hail.
The other one I'm looking for right now is Zol Natul's Embrace. I think skill level in its totality is literally just the devs being too goddamn lazy to just make spell scaling percent on weapons. Which, by the way, they already have. So I don't know what the hell they're on. But literally just do like 1,000 spell power on a staff. And then it just distributes that into your abilities based on how many things they do. And I know what you're about to say. No, that would break the game's balance. Would it? Have you seen how spell stacking can allow some skills like curses? Because they get extra range per level, a curse just hits that. Or, oh god, what are some of the mage skills? There's the fireball one where it deletes the world. That one's a bit fucky-wucky if you ask me. Actually, I want to see...
Yes.
Hail.
I'm sure it probably doesn't sell for a long time. Okay. I figured. Chaotic quantity is just funny. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, people are like, no, it'll break the game if you do that. And then it's like, but spell skill already breaks the game. I'd also really like to see some progression to Waystones added. It's a bit lame that you sprint up to tier 15s as quickly as you can. And then once you're at tier 15s, it comes down to whether or not it's efficient to use Exalted on them. I actually think that's harder to determine than anything else, and I don't know why the devs haven't thought about it.
No challenge.
Because, like, what do you think is harder for you, the player, to understand? Me go waypoint 15, die? Or sorry, waypoint waystone. You go waystone tier 15, you die. That's easy to understand. You're dead. Ta-da. Okay. So there's the armor break. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, my build does some damage. You saw when I killed the pinnacle boss in a stun, it might be a bit strong. I was gonna show you guys the armor break damage combo, but I was too busy like clicking through my combo, and I hadn't noticed that he was already dead. Wait, did I kill a rare there? Yeah, the problem is, especially in season 1, what people were doing. I saw one dude did it. He was at like the end of the season, he had like 7,000 HP on Titan or some shit. Some like actually just outrageous number. So what he did is he used 2 weapons that both had melee skill 7 and both had strength 30, I think. So that he got outrageous HP off both of them, right? Blah, blah, blah. And he used both of those. And his melee skill was plus 14, plus gem went to 16, plus gloves went to 18. And his left click at that point, I think, was out damaging the current game's Sunder. And because it was season 1, it hit the entire map. And yeah. So Trump made his first tweet and he tweeted about, first discussion and talked about Biden. Honestly, it's funny that so many people are like, why are liberals so obsessed with that? And I'm like, well, I kind of want to know if the president is dying or not. Fuck me, apparently. Kind of seems like a big deal. It wasn't actually Herald stacking, it was stacking AoE. Div. It was stacking AoE back in season 1 before they nerfed it on Titan particularly, who got 50% more small modifiers to AoE. I think back then, right now your AoE modifiers even on Titan are like 9%. Weren't they like, what were they back then? It was like I think you got like 15% size, maybe more. Like it was insane.
Will best you.
Devs also need to stop being such a stingy little fuck with icons on your character. Put an icon on my character above his health bar if I'm being hit by the bleed. If the chaos blood is under me, put a fucking icon on my character so I don't have to like look into here and these like, bro, I don't even see this. This is so far to my peripheral vision, I think that's rage. Like, holy shit. And they think I can look up there in a moment's notice to see if I'm standing on Deathland? Either that or just be like, just get a voice actor to just come in. They're like, all right, so here's what you're gonna do. You're just gonna say death, 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 death every time somebody's standing on the death ground. Right now, even if you're Titan, the AoE nodes are 9%. So, yeah. Well, did you see what they actually did to the progression curve that has fucked this game up so much? Skills get 3 to 4% damage boost per level right up until late game, and then they make them get the usual 10% they used to get. So actually, once you start adding skill level, it's actually so much bigger than you think it is.
Hate defines us all.
I need more time.
Aw, my stomping ran out before I killed him. Why is that guy Edgy Von Edgy? That guy could lead like a fucking emo boy band. But at any rate, a lot of people might not notice. A lot of people don't notice. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Alice. I've looked into the stats. The formula starts you at about a 10% early on, rapidly dips to like 3 to 4% more skill level at around the mid-campaign. And then at level 18 to 19, it starts going back up to 10% more damage per level. Because it's 10% more, you need to consider that and remember that. It's not 10% more, like a flat amount, it's 10% recurring more. So let's say your DPS is 10. 10 times 1.1, you're at 11, 12.1, 13.31, 14.64, 16, 17.71. That's just 6 levels. You get plus 6 levels on your weapon, you're up 17.7%. Sorry, 77.1% damage. Yes, it's actually that much. So the problem is, they reduce the mana cost on skill level, which doesn't really fucking matter when you add in Adeli's Bloodletting. Now you could say, well, if you're complaining about it being OP, why are you using it? What am I gonna do, not use it? I noticed that shit was broken as fuck. So did everybody else. Why do you think its price increased so much? I looked at that, looked at my numbers, looked at it, looked at my numbers, looked at it, looked at my numbers, looked at it, looked at my numbers, and was like, am I doing this wrong? Or like... So I put in the 590 Exalted to buy it. It's 590. And yet my DPS went up by total 40% on Sunder. So then I said, fuck it. I don't need to be a multi-ability kit anymore, I guess. And now we just spam Sunder all day. Hashtag interesting gameplay.
Speak.
You're shit. Honestly, all these unique rings are so
Let
sad.
us hope Zest now
They're all so sad, chat. I feel so
You
bad.
did well in that.
Oh no, I say. How shit are you?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yes?
I put that in my bargain bin shop. That'll help somebody, I think. Lots of people need shitty
Seems
one
like a
exalt
good deal.
belts to start mapping. Ones that have double resist and all that.
Who says
My bargain bin is actually emptied out pretty much every day, so I know people are using it. Okay, we did a ritual map last time. Well, let's see, what are my unique maps? Breach, Breach. Senior Citizen gameplay. I crafted a previous season 20 div weapon for like 600 exalts. Whoa, crack. I mean, it's hard to really guesstimate how useful fissure would be. I had attack speed, but the +6 skill level came in like a heat-seeking missile. I did everything I could to save it, but it died. Let me go get water. Did you notice weapons get 4/6 skill and magic gets 3/5 skill? I think they literally forgot to nerf the weapon skill before launch. If you look at the website here, let me Sunder PoE2. Let's look at the numbers. Wait, he's not. Fucking Fextra Life every time. Looks like Sunder's actually only 5 to 6%. Not all that. Why is everyone gaga about the ant? The regular skeletons still not scale? They gave them all a rework. Oh right, I was choosing what maps I wanted. Well, what unique ones do I have? Breach, breach. Ugh. I don't want to do a breach though. Can we do 4 maps get breach? Okay, it's 3 bosses, 7% increased quantity. Okay, I need to get rid of all these 2 bosses. Because, like, the difference in bosses is so massive, you know? When it's like, the other ones, it's like, do you want 12 or 18? And then you look and, like, both of them could fit everything anyway. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Ritual. I don't really hate Ritual. I don't really like it. The main thing is, frankly, it gives the best items. It's bad. Okay, so what is this? Favors re-rolled. What the fuck is a favor? Rerolling favors costs less. Rerolling favors. But I never even have anything to use with favors, man. Increased magic monsters. I don't like either of these. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. You do rituals to get favors. Then you get a bunch of omens. You quick get like 500 exalts. You're just like, fuck yeah, motherfuckers. I made the best choice of my life. And then you just go back to getting nothing. And you're like, God, I hate this. Ooh, that's strong boxes. That's shrines. Quantity of waystones. Quantity of items, quantity of waystones, 17 irradiated. I actually don't mind that one. That one could work. I'd say that worked out. Yeah, look at that. They're all +1 level now. Okay, so we still need to find this. Find and activate 3 temporal tethers in nearby maps. Can I see where they are or something? Wait, did I not finish this? No, I did. Oh my god, wait, this doesn't go up there. What the fuck? How did that blooming field not get hit? Well, it's nearby, so fuck it, let's do it. Okay, so what did Seb say? Okay. I mean, I was thinking of trying brutes. The big thing I think that just pushes this build
Steel yourself!
is just that Sunder no longer is total attack scaling. Actually, Warriors got so much bigger buffs. You guys want to see the biggest buff to Warriors that no one is even talking about? And in fact, is so much not talking about it? Okay, there we go. He wasn't in the fucking hammer. God damn it. You want to see the biggest buff to Warriors that no one's talking about? And I kind of hope the devs don't notice they did. They might notice it, but I noticed literally every top Warrior player has also noticed it. Let me give you guys a secret. Do you see how these no longer have attack speed reduction on them? Do you see that, chat? They removed the -3 attack speed here and the -2 here. Do you know what they forgot to do? The nodes themselves are still stronger. This is 15% with two-handed. This is 18% total attack damage. They literally forgot to nerf them, and every single Warrior player has dropped these to get this. Now, granted, Warrior is still barely playable, but at least for the most part, you have enough damage now. But when you combo that with Sunder going to total attack scaling, it now means you can rapid attack Sunder, and it actually just scales up the whole thing. You still attack at 1/3 attack speed, but you still attack at 1/3 attack speed, but because every bit of attack matters, like it used to be 25% more attack speed would be like, really? With Sunder, 10% more attack speed. But now 25 is 25. So as you can see here, I can actually get Sunder to a pretty reasonable attack time. Granted, I've kind of cheated. I won't lie, chat. I did 2 things. I anointed this with acceleration, which gives 10 skill speed. And then I bought a gem that I saw. That also gives me 8% skill speed again. So yeah. Yeah, I could definitely do better than that at this point. I'm not even sure gain 10 as fire is really that big a deal. I think I've stacked so much skill speed. This 8% is definitely not 8% though. That's odd. It should... Huh. That's odd. That actually doesn't make sense. That would mean I would have to have double attack speed for that to scale as if it was only 4%. But I definitely don't have double attack speed, so it's clearly bugged. That would explain a few things. Well, I'm wondering what better gem I could go for then. Well, maybe it doesn't affect Sunder. Oh, no, I have no idea. No, but it's just skill speed, so 8% should be 8%. Unless... No, I can't think of anything. That would actually explain why some of my scalings were so fucky. Because some abilities don't seem... Okay, well, let's look at you then. Yeah, that's more what I would have expected. Okay, why does it make my skill chart? Just sit here, you idiot. Attack time... Yeah, this one is getting about 8%, but you're getting 4%, Mr. Sunder. Why? That's peculiar. I wonder if it's all skill speed or only that one. Well, what's the next best gem I could go for, chat? Sorry, Jewel. You notice how the chill ground doesn't do shit to me? Because I put all my points in reducing it. Because fuck chill ground, chat. I don't feel bad about it. 6 skill points and a boot enchant to make slows go away. Fuck it, why not? Now I can do these chill maps without wanting to die. Look at this, I don't even give a shit. Oh, 3% slow? I don't even notice 3%. To me, that's just a rounding error.
I'm not ready.
They tricked you into using active gameplay as a minion man, sir.
Flee before me!
Prism? Which one's Prism? Prism of Belief. What? Holy shit, there's one at 10 divs. I'm not sure that's worth it. Like, if I was pushing Pinnacle 3, I think I'd do it. And I'm right on Pinnacle 3. Is Pinnacle 3 even hard? Because I killed Pinnacle 2 in a stun. So, like, I'm not too worried. Having to stun twice is not really that big a deal, I don't think. My main concern isn't damage, it's health. Because I never got health. I just rely on EHP. Which technically means health doesn't matter. But it also means my health is so low that, yeah, it actually kind of starts mattering. But I do enjoy tanking this much with the shittiest health bar ever. It is funny to me. Look what happens at all the Sunders and the additional... Look at that. It's so cool looking. Eat your heart out, fire mages. Dude, fire mages are made out of bitches. I swear to God, fire mages are like, no, I need to charge up my incinerate. And you got like fucking fire warriors that are just like, my feet are magic. Actually, I guess their feet aren't magic. Where do you think he gets it, chat? Does believing really hard in Kitava let you do fire shit? Like, do you believe in Kitava so hard that you can just light shit on fire? Or is it all the gem? Aren't you just supposed to be a regular ass human using gems? How would Ancestral Cry even be a gem? But the power of the gods to yell? How would any of these be a gem? You tell me Sunder is a gem? The power of the gods to raise your weapon up and slam it into the ground? What are we doing on this map? Oh, this is just a blank map, right? Well, I'm trying to find the thing so I can do the thing, but I can't find them. My wave clear kind of became silly once I got this much damage. I didn't really need much more damage at that point.
Monstrous feed!
Okay, we didn't find another shrine for the dangerous boss. Are we supposed to, like, have found them? Are they supposed to be around? Are they supposed to be in the maps? I can't really tell. I'm trying to think, like, there should be a shrine or something, right? That's what they said. I've never done a deadly boss. Deadly boss. Chat, you guys ever do a deadly boss? Anyone? I know how that works. Did I get one item from that whole ass map? I was played for a fool. Minions have increased area of effect. Glory generation for banner skills.
Hello, I serve. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I just hope. Seriously, that guy. All he ever talks about, Zest is gonna kill everyone. Zest is murdering us all. Help, Zest, help. Do you think the 10 to 15% from hits to chaos damage or 8 to 9% more life is better? Should I try to craft a chest? That's not having a stroke, bro. He only talks about his fucking Zest.
We need to collect more remnants.
Remnants.
Zest is a strange being indeed. You did well in that excursion. Have you found more of what we seek? Yes?
I'm up to 66k armor to elemental, but I see people topping 100k. I'm like, how the fuck? I think it's my shield. If I need to, I need to get a better shield. Fuck. It's my shield. That's the problem. I still have this bargain bin shield. What's it called? Additional. Yeah, most pinnacle bosses I think are pure fizz, actually. But then King of the Mists, Flame Arbiter. I think that's about it. Zesht is pure physical. Armor also applies to elemental. What? Oh. I did way too high a number. $1,000 is the max people have gotten it? Let's see, that's mine but better. For 8 divs. It's literally mine but better. Yeah, not by a lot though. Wait, now I can do it? What? I guess we just... Wait, should I do... I think I should do it with a revive, right? I don't think doing a deadly bass mop with a 1 revive delirious is a good idea.
Have you found? I have many services. Acceptable. Goodbye.
Yes?
Okay. I want to keep at least 1 revive because I'm paranoid. I'm not sure the 1 revive will help me though. Item rarity 45. More life, extra cold. Item rarity 40. Item rarity 10. Extra cold damage, item rarity 59. Extra cold plus your tanky, item rarity 98. Okay, so let's try this one. I get 1 revive in case I fuck up. I'm hoping I don't fuck up though. That would be embarrassing. Watch me just one-shot a motherfucker and not have used the toughest thing I could have gotten.
Flee before me!
Bam! Bam! I didn't get Zeshed on. I killed Zesh. It's just like I was always like Zesh, 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 Zesh. So what happened? The dudes all combined into one. The Breach Lords. I actually looked up the Breach Lords in the first game. They look really dumb. They're just humans in armor? That's who leads the breach? Humans in armor? I'm kind of glad that got changed because that looked really stupid. They didn't even look like bosses. I'm not even sure they were bosses. Talk about a downside. What'd you do if you had to do the breach, but they looked like stupid ass motherfuckers? One of these days I'm gonna learn how this whole hunt thing works. But it is not that day. Bro, I'm getting so lazy with my abilities because I only need to press the one. So I have to keep casting this ability because the second I stop casting it, my Giga Flames dry up. I think the Abyss is just, what if the Breach was cooler? They've even got the Arch Liches. Think about it. Arch Liches, that's just Breach Lords, but badass.
I need more time.
So I told you, those shitty one Exalt belts. New players getting into maps, they look around and they're like, fuck, I have no resists. So you toss them up, chat, you toss them up like a shitty belt that just has 2 resists. They're like, wow, thank you. Okay, Amenamu's Void, which I'm not really sure what that does, but you sure don't like dying. Okay, I'm gonna make like Goku. We're just gonna hit him really hard. There. Okay? He kept not dying, but if I kept hitting him, eventually he was gonna die.
I'm not ready. Feel my wrath.
Why do you guys not want to die? Be dead. You know, I should not be lazy against those guys. See, that's why I like the fire, chat. The little fire thing behind me. Keeps me safe. Grizzle laugh. Okay, how useless do you think my tier 5 Sacred Maul is? Wow, this is useless. Thane Mail. Man, that does look cool. You out, you in. I don't know how good it is, I just want it. Because it looks cool. Infested ritual. What's an infested ritual?
Spoils of war.
You know, you pick all that shit up and it goes in your inventory and then you just never use it. Think about it.
Become death.
They don't want you to know this, chat, but you can pick up infinite numbers of alchemical orbs. They'll never do anything. Most worthless item in the game. anyone ever tells you that a chemical orbs do something, they're lying. It's actually really good because you can tell if he's lying. Bro, are they literally just spawning in, running into my hammer and dying? Okay. These suck. I'm also not sure about these wisps, if you want me to be real here, chat.
I will crush you!
Everyone's like, oh my god, wisps are good now. They got buffed. Oh, the loot. Ooh, the loot. And then I hit wisps. Have I had a wisp do anything? I've had wisps go and like respawn twice on a 25% chance twice. I mean, imagine that, right? Yeah, it was at 6.25% chance. And they proceed to do nothing. Okay, where is the boss? He's up here. You see that? We just gotta find him. But there's no path up there. So we gotta go over here. Okay, so who are you? Oh, are you gonna be Mr. Time Lord? Ooh, Mr. Time Lord.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Doubt it. Shit, he used ultimate technique. The computer crasher. Okay.
Steel yourself!
Faradon shall rise!
I'm not ready.
This was not foreseen.
Embrace your destiny.
It is mine to claim! Our time is now!
Man, he's so cool. I wish genies were real.
Faradon shall rise! You disrupt the desire.
Bye. Oh man. funny guy. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. That's what I get? I thought deadly boss monsters gave me like the whole thing. You know, that's what you get, Genie. Now you're gonna drown forever. Honestly, why is Zarok not like a pinnacle boss? He's cool enough for one.
Go on.
But no, we gotta give it to Dick fucking fuck dicks. Who? Like the King of the Mists? Bro, who? Delirium? 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 Delirium is a pinnacle boss? Delirium?
If you must. Collect more
Let me tell you,
remnants.
I like my pinnacle bosses when they don't get captured by Karowe villagers. Fucking embarrassing. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna take him seriously. He's like, please don't hurt me, Karowe villagers. They're like, you're a weak piece of shit. He's like, yeah, I'm being bullied by Karowe villagers.
Who sent you?
Yeah, what a great boss.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
It's always Zesh with this guy. Okay, how about asking me about my day?
What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
It's not a Superman movie, Newfire. Even I know that. That's fucking embarrassing for you that you don't know that. Honestly, I'm embarrassed. And you call yourself the superhero guy? It's called Man of Tomorrow, okay? Who is the Man of Tomorrow? It's not Superman. It's... No, but it's not a Superman movie. It features Superman as a secondary character, but not as a main character. Does nobody know who the Man of Tomorrow is? Honestly, I'm embarrassed. Newfire was like, I'm the superhero guy. No, you're not, Newfire.
Fear will best you!
Honestly, yeah, it's a story about Lex Luthor, so it's not a Superman movie, Newfire. It's a Lex Luthor movie. I'm about to Highlander Newfire. I'm gonna kill him and devour his power to become an even more powerful superhero guy. I need to find the thingy, but my map reset, so I don't know where it is. I need the one last ritual. Now Newfire, it's a movie about Lex Luthor with a supporting cast from Newfire. I say from Superman. You're gonna get disappointed if you think it's a Superman movie. I just realized Newfire being a Gigazoomer doesn't know what Highlander means. Newfire, shouldn't you be playing Silk Song? And like... songing Silk? It's gonna be a story about how Lex Luthor breaks out of prison and why he hates Superman so much. And then... I don't know.
Face me!
Superman is literally a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Oh god, it's too... Yeah. James Gunn said Superman has a major role. It's not Superman 2. Lex is the man of tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Lex is the man of tomorrow. It sounds like you got gunned. James gunned. Yeah! I can't believe I did that entire deadly boss map. I did all of that to get a support that's not gonna do anything.
Go on.
Didn't they already have a Lex Luthor that everybody liked, though?
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You did well.
And I never even watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I suspected it was gonna be bad, and then I watched it, and I was like, no, I didn't watch it, and then I was like, eh. And then everybody kept posting things, and it looked bad. Maybe it's more about the adventure.
For my research.
Could Warrior play crit?
Yes.
Technically, I guess. I guess that's technically possible. Boy, those rings suck. I can't work with that shit.
Serve. Collect more
That's a lot of quantity. Second modifier is fine too. The problem is most crit mods are percent based. It's like this. I think they removed almost all the flat crit from the tree. It's plus 8% to critical hit chance of Herald skills, I guess. 30% reduced damage. Woof. Okay, so you could do a Herald build there. That could be interesting. I mean, Warrior does have a crit tree here, and then they do have another one here, but this one's a bit harder to reach. There is this one, critical hit chance, critical damage, but the problem is your mace is going to be so low crit. 9% is still less than a lot of characters get for free. All the good crit bonuses. I think the big one is up here. Yeah, that's a bit hard to reach. I don't know. I don't think you could do that one. Okay, that was weird. So what did I do? I beat Zesh 2. I beat King in the Mist 2. I beat Delirium 2. Huh. Now what? I just want to get bored and just make another character? I mean, I did everything, right? I mean, at least up to tier 2. I'm not sure what there's left to do. I don't even know how to reach Arbiter. I've literally not found any pinnacle stuff. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do to reach Arbiter. It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Like, am I still supposed to do... Like, I find the amulets and shit? I haven't found any pinnacle bosses.
Gate won't budge. Not unless I find the missing pieces.
I don't know. I do not know, Chad. I don't know. I can see a sandstorm down here, the deadly map boss. Dig site. Let's see. Crafting delirium. Let's get some delirium maps. Actually, let's do this one. Penitentiary. Ooh, wait, is that kind of what I'm thinking of? Ugh. I don't want to have to fight the difficult boss. Not now. Not with me so close to greatness. Penitentiary. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, penitentiary, that's execution, right?
Dodge this!
There's actually a good question. You guys ever notice how like the early game enemies were like an executioner, a plant? I guess you could say scaling, but I don't know. I think lighting him and all his ancestors on fire was a bit mean. Wait, Roic the Rich Born? Wait, what?
I need more time. Destroy.
What the fuck? Dude, he keeps doing the fucking corrupting blood on me too. God, I hate the Abyss blood. Okay. Bro, he does so much. Oh my god. It's not even him, it's a fucking blood on his feet. I got a diamond? Countless souls scream in agonizing harmony, forever sinking under the weight of the newly dead. Is there any upcoming games you're excited for? Yeah, so we're excited for EU4, the expansion, EU5.
I'm not ready.
We're excited for Stellaris. We're gonna play that all day for weeks on end. That's gonna be a good one. And we're gonna play Path of Exile 2, Part 4, and Part 3. Okay, well, I kind of want to see what's on this diamond. Dude, we're gonna play so much Stellaris. You guys are gonna be like, no, not Stellaris. Don't send me into the Stellaris. Okay, wait a minute. If I get the reroll thing, can I reroll the entire item or only one modifier at a time? Nifire, are you mad?
Speak.
Are you mad because bad? Are you mad due to bad? Oh boy, that's gone up in price. People are figuring that one out. Alright, maybe we don't touch that. Never mind. Well, I mean, I could put 100 exalts into it, but fuck it. Gain 8% of damage as extra chaos damage. That one's not very good. Only 8? Get 2 rage when hit by an enemy. Max cold resist probably sells better. Max lightning resist. Huh. I feel like that's pretty good.
Can I help?
I'm gonna put this up, but I don't know how much divines are worth anymore. So I'm gonna do like 20.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I will slowly lower the price until someone buys it. Because divines are kind of shit
If you
now.
must. The deal is made.
Oh shit. That looks craftable. Oh wait, no it's not. It has none of the stats we need. No, fine, you're too old to be dumb.
Our gold
And
go.
yet you do it. Plus, you're not even the battlefield guy. You like play a little bit of battlefield and then you just like regurgitate the opinions back to people. You're like, I think battlefield is. Then you look around and you're like, too mobile, and everyone's like, yay, and you're like, yay.
Goodbye.
Alright, I said I'd craft on this right later. What can I do with this, chat? How do I craft a ring? Honestly, at some point I really should. God, there's no way I'm gonna replace this shit, though. He fucked me, chat. He fucked me by making the ring I got from him too good.
Sent. Oh, it's you.
Bramble Mad's massive mid sold. Okay. I don't remember that.
What's new?
Okay, if Divine's at least, like, stabilized, or are they still going down? They're still fucking going down? No. God damn it. Okay, let's sell all 4 of my Divines then, before this shit gets ridiculous.
I'll post it right away.
Ingenuity got giga nerfed, yeah. Well, so I have the elemental resist, but I don't know what I can do with that. Yeah, that's
Have
the
you found more
problem.
of what we seek?
What level are you? You're 80? Yeah. Hmm.
Hail.
Okay, this didn't instantly sell. So I'm gonna guess Oh, it's still locked. I'm gonna lower it to like 10. Well, I mean, here's my belt, for example. That's a pretty good belt, I'd say. The armor alone.
Flee before me!
Ow. So you have to get a dude who's been revived by Cal Gormo or whatever his name is. Do you see how we have a map with a damage modifier and that guy nearly one-shot me? Okay, I exchanged all my divines into Exalted because the price just keeps dropping. I don't want to be left holding the bag, chat. They call me rubber hands because I do not hold on to anything. I sell out at the slightest inconvenience. Oh, open. I mean, I imagine you could just do Ingenuity, Chaos it, get 2 mirror tier rings, go from there, I guess. But for everybody playing the game like a normal human, I don't think Ingenuity is just like automatically the best anymore.
I need more time.
Okay, let's did I do the ritual? Yeah, okay. We're trying to do the ritual here. But I haven't gotten any good omens all day, chat. Have you guys seen that? 0 omens all day.
Feel my wrath.
Ow. Dude, those Yetis clearly have over 2 damage. I know exactly which enemies are broken. I can literally tell you. The funny thing is, this map is 2 of them. Which sucks. Are they just spawning out of this one corner over and over? Well, not corner. It's not a corner. It's a... Okay. They just spawned right in front of me. Okay.
I'm not ready.
I'll point out to you which mobs are broken. None of these guys here. None of these guys here. That big dude sometimes, but like I haven't really seen it that much. Yetis, that frost attack they do, it seems to scale way too well with bonus damage. If they get double bonus damage, they one-shot you. So you can't play double bonus damage as a warrior, because you can't dodge an attack, you just die.
I need more time.
Like you can see, I have like 68,000 armored elemental resist, and it's still dealing 1,000 damage to me. So imagine you didn't. Oh, this is loud. Not loud, but it's very... What is going on? Begin the ritual. Why is it called ritual anyway? Imagine your entire league mechanic was expedition. Like imagine you log in one day and you hear about expedition and you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to play. And then you log in and you're like, the next 4 months are expedition. And you're like, fuck.
I will crush you!
I think they definitely pace you through the end game a bit quicker now. That's what I think. I think the big issue isn't really the end game pacing. It seems to be the flame arbiter. You never get to him, and I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. God, I wish currency would pick up. I mean, if nothing else, even if they want you to pick up the currency, I think it should still be in a bag. And I think you should be able to dispense, like, you should be able to just, like, empty the bag into your inventory. You could still make it sound, like, really cool. Like, oh my god, I pick up a divine. And then, like, you know, like, it drops and you pick it up and all that. But depositing everything in my bank. Bit old, that one. What the fuck? There we go. How much heat does rapid fire go up to? I'm wondering if I could try to make a rapid fire build work. During campaign, it would probably suck because you'd be constantly overheating. After the campaign, well, someone said they made reloading better. Maybe I should just try it. I could just use my character stuff, but the problem is I wouldn't get a really good idea if I used a lot of supplies to make it work. Dude, the spearman was poking the shit out of me. No one supported him. His team let him down. He's like, I have aggro. I have aggro. Where's DPS? Where's DPS? Is the rogue here? I also got lots of waystone drops. Wait, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I forgot to make the boss on a level 16 waystone again. God damn it. So I didn't get the +2 boss points again. Was the Explorers League dude, was that guy directly ported over from Path of Exile 1? I think you guys said the King of the Mists was. wondering how many heroes are actually new and how many aren't. That guy. That little light. This guy can one-shot you. Let's see if we can get him. I think he should be nearly... Yeah, see, that's how it literally doesn't get... That attack there can actually one-shot you. Yep. It's that first attack he does where he shoots it out. The second attack, he just shocks it. But that first attack seems to bug really hard. And if you have any plus damage modifiers on the map, it's just like a fucking nuclear bomb. Last Lament crossbow, huh?
Oh, it's you.
What did I sell? Oh, right, you guys. So I'm cashing out of divines. There's no point in holding on to divines if their value is going to keep depreciating. You buy in to sell them, and then you sell them again. Seb in my guild? No. Did you see Divs down to almost 70? I probably didn't help Divs when I proudly started spamming everyone. That could be a oneer. But it's for level 75. Not one div, one exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hold on, let's try this one. Let's see if we can make this annoying for you. By God, divs are down to 70. Everyone's savings have been wiped out. You can't afford to feed your family. I'm so amused. Chat, this is my favorite thing. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Shoot. Wait, chat, tell me how to craft this thing. Shit, how do I get HP on it? I need HP and rarity and... percent HP. Rarity's RNG? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, okay, body armor. Armor also applies 4D. Armor 300. Item rarity Magica. 200? Wow, the prices of crafting has gone down so much. I mean, PoE2 is pretty good, yeah. A rank 8 spirit gem? You want a rank 8 spirit gem? You're not in luck. Dude, that's an old base. Is this considered the best base in the game? Is that why it's going for so much more? He doesn't realize that's not actually the higher tier base. That is the armor regen. Idiot. Yeah, see, look, there's health regen. He rolled poorly on both. Damn it. It's got like 270, 48. So the only reasonable one is you. You're low base, you're low base. You. But I think everybody stopped crafting on that one. Because you're getting up armor for stun threshold. You're the lower base, you bitch. Okay, let's just sit on live search for that then. What I'm going to do is I'm on the website, I'm going to live search, and what's going to do is if there's ever any updates to that, it'll inform me. As for you...
What is it?
Hail.
Jewelry. Lightning resist, chaos resist, fire resist, cold resist, rarity. Wait, rarity is an RNG. Chat, I can do this one. But do you think it's better to do chaos resist or rarity? Like, what do you think is a better chance of selling? Rarity. Okay, I think, do I have rarity then? I mean, if I'm in nothing but opulence. Rarity. Okay, well,
Have an order?
jewelry. Okay, we could do an essence. I'll be real, this is like legitimately good, but there's just no way to make a necklace good.
Have an order?
I think I put this down
Someone is bound to buy that.
for like,
Yeah, meet the market.
I'm gonna put that down for like a little bit if you want to buy it, but I just don't think crafting necklaces is a good use of my time. Shit, I barely think crafting body armor is a good use of my time. Let's actually check. Body armor. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Let's look at that at a min of a 45. Sort by armor itself and see what people got. Not life regen. I ain't fucking with this life regen shit. Give me some good modifiers or fuck off. Bro, my armor is basically that tier. Fuck off. So this is definitely the mod that everybody wants. It looks like everybody wants armor applies to elemental damage. Shit, some of these are good. Poison duration? I'm legitimately starting to think I could take my armor out, sell it, and make some divs on it. Yeah, you rolled 2 dead mods. I think the only reason to buy that is if you were already giga farmed and you wanted to roll up and just try to add percent HP to it at random and see if you could hit the 1/3 to hit a dead mod. Ugh. No, but I already got fire and chaos resist on it too.
I will crush you!
I can't just rely only on my rings for elemental resist. Although, frankly, I mean...
Strongest of bodies succumbed to chemistry.
Which one is she? I can't see her because you're a shitty ranger. They're so weak and pathetic and shitty. Rangers, I mean. Not like warriors. Look at warriors. Big, bold, destructive, annihilating. When you look back at rangers, look at what they do. They're so stupid. I can't even see you. You're so small and insignificant. Is that her? I don't think that one's very good. Let's just take more tribute. Suede bracers.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
So what is a weapon that... Wait, where's Silent been all day? Where's everybody been all day? I got Alice here to talk to. None of you, chat. You guys need to bring me conversations. Maybe that aren't even with the game. Because, like, you know what? Honestly, chat, let's be real. Talking about this game, well, there's only so much I can do about it. It's not like I can make it interesting. I'm not very good at that whole, like, fake reaction shit. You know what I mean? Because, like, to me, when I die, it's like, oh, well.
Cower!
It's like, god dang. Ah, it sucked. I lost a lot of progress, but oh well. Dang. God damn it. Seriously, just look how much more impressive I am than a goddamn ranger. Look at this shit. You know what I should do? I mean, I could level up my mercenary today. Oh my god. We have bubonic trail. Oh. Bro, but like, I can't even fucking click on them to see that shit. It's so irritating to me. Maybe, like, rares should show up on your screen in, like, a list or something. You have a belt with 287 total armor. Bit low for me. 2 different resist types is good. Life is good. Strength is good. I mean, what I would do is put that up. It's got chaos resist, which is at a premium. The life is good as well. Problem is, armor belts seem to be going under the radar. A lot of people don't really seem to understand how good they are.
I'm not ready.
Even the strongest of bodies succumb to strength.
I mean, people just don't value armor belts as I do. So I'd guess 1 div, 2 div, somewhere around there maybe. I mean, it really depends on a lot. Ooh, chaos resist. Ooh, max mana. Rarity mana chaos resist. Chaos. What could we add on it? Rarity, mana, chaos resist. Jewelry. I don't want to buy anything. Fire resist? No. Where do we get the mana? Mana, chaos resist. All we have left is lightning. Fire. I mean, let's do lightning. Okay, so now it's got mana, lightning, chaos. Now, I could use Greater Exalted. Well, the question becomes, how good are Greater Exalted at this point? Honestly, if I have a good catch like that, I think it's worth going for it.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so mana, lightning, chaos. This is like sellable on that base as well. So like, let's hit it with the Greater Exalted. See what we get. Increased maximum energy shield 40%. I almost want to sell it without crafting further on it and letting someone else figure it out.
Oh, it's you. Sounds like a good deal.
I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna see if other people can craft on it. Let me see if other people want it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Rarity, lightning, life, attack, rarity again. It is corrupted. Let me try
Hopefully
15
people don't
opener.
mind
I have
the
no
price
idea.
increase.
Life, rarity, diligence, shit. I really don't want to craft another ring for mages. Plus, the odds of that being good
You did
aren't
well.
good.
What do you need? Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I think I'm gonna keep that in my keep folder. I gotta clear out my inventory and sell all that shit. Reduced movement speed penalty from skills when moving. Awesome, cool, amazing. Super awesome. Thank you, devs. Honestly, is there anything Rangers don't have yet? I want to help them. Maybe we could help the devs understand, chat. Maybe we could move in, like, you know, give them more pointers. Like, hey man, Rangers don't have the best spells in the game. They could buff their spells, right? Like, make spells that only take agility. You can't do minions on Rangers yet. There's another one. Like, there's a great idea. Let Rangers do minions. And honestly, I'm gonna say it, Chad. I don't think Rangers are as good as maces. So we could definitely work on that one. You know, make them better at using maces than warriors. I think I have some good ideas. I think I have some good, solid ideas here.
Yes?
I'm checking for any of them that are below level 80 at least. Because when you combine, they go to the lowest level.
We need to collect. I serve.
Use lightning damage, elemental element threshold. I don't really want to do lightning damage. That's stupid. Nope. Use spears.
Let us hope.
Yes?
I mean, maybe put that up for 1. Attack speed. It's the highest attack speed. Attack damage is decent. Lightning pen. Well, shit, we could actually just keep that one for my mercenary. Shit. I see charm, I kill. Shit. Attack speed with crossbows, lightning damage. What level are you? 79? That's another attack damage. Okay, let me keep you around. I don't know, like, what I need to... Stun build up, damage with bows. I should make sure these items are actually... damage with bows. You rolled shit. Chance to poison, you shit. Shit. Lightning damage, attack, speed with bows.
Can I help?
Well, I'm never gonna use bows because I have dignity. but
Is that
maybe
a
that
good
would sell
price
for like
that?
5. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Attack speed is bonus elemental damage, damage rate back to champion. I mean, maybe it sells for 5 just off that. I don't know. The attack speed with bows, I mean.
Who sent you? I have many.
Everyone else, death.
Fine, fine.
Oh my god, we need to like... You can tell I literally haven't even bothered to look through them. They just drop so often. Okay, evasion rating, mana recovery, nope. Life leech, nope. Attack speed of spear is too low. Attack speed of bows, accuracy. Lightning damage. Attack speed of bows, accuracy, lightning damage. Both those high rolled. Chance to poison, you're dead. You're dead. Well, actually, that one was... no. Companions deal increased damage is useless because it just... I do total damage or damage only on like one weird thing. Damage hits against rares unique, so damage crossbows. These are just very low roll on everything. Okay, so what we should do we're gonna put the 80s with the 80s, the 81s with the 81s. And we'll squeeze them for more stats. Quarterstaff attack speed? Do I have one? Quarterstaff attack speed? That one? Sure, fuck it. Did we actually use everything? Or did someone rearrange them to be funny? Isn't companion damage good? I have no idea. Apparently rares only goes with rares, I guess. Damage and attack speed with bows. Never mind. Yep, that's what you gotta do. You squeeze them all down to companions deal damage. Yeah, you get a second attack speed with quarterstaff's accuracy. They're terrible. Increase lightning damage, chance to poison, charm, companions. Lightning damage, mark skills. Mark skills get used faster. Thanks, video game. Projectile speed. Life recovery from past, lightning pen, damaging ailments, increased bonuses from equipped quiver.
You did well. I have many.
Bye. Bye. Okay, we've cleaned my inventory of that shit. Again, this is the game, chat.
Fire will best you!
I'm kind of disappointed because mercenaries didn't really get anything. Ow.
Weakling!
So in PoE1, would you choose like what league mechanics and all that you used or whatever? I heard somebody say that you'd always choose the maps you wanted, which meant everyone just played on the same maps that were like really overpowered. I think that's a problem with PoE players. Given the opportunity, they'll ruin their game rather than have fun. Then complain that the game's not fun. Well, actually, they never complain that the game's not fun. What they do is they complain like, I don't have any choices. It's like we could play on any map. They're like, that map is 0.3% slower. It's literally unplayable.
They all die, eventually.
I'm not ready!
Let's see. I think that one's pretty good, yeah. I bought one, I know it's worth money. Does Roa count as a companion? Perfect. Honestly, I was worried that one day I would wake up and not understand more mechanics.
The strongest of bodies succumbed to
I need more time!
So is there any mechanic in this game that just doesn't blatantly favor Deadeyes? It feels like this season is basically a culmination of shit balance over the past 2 seasons, with bows and quivers being way too overpowered. Bows and quivers becoming way too overpowered and a bunch of other shit. I've just sort of completely combined into like
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little
yeah.
Your body shall not go to waste.
I can't it!
Trying to feed.
Face me!
Okay. Wait, I'm moving? Oh. That's unfair.
Serve your queen. I can't yet. How dare you?
Wait, why did she take so long to die?
I've nowhere to keep that.
I found that to be not entirely true. Because, so basically what happens is the niche classes don't even get gear posted because people don't expect it to sell. So then they actually end up kind of playing a weird premium. Because like nobody wants to slot in.
Yes.
Nobody wants to slot in gear for a class that nobody's playing.
What do you need? Valgold is... Let us hope.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Well, actually, is that like a
Let's
2
see if that
or
piques
1?
any interest.
I don't know. The problem is like it's hard because rings and amulets, so many people crafted on them that their value became kind of shit.
What is it?
Why did I get so many uniques? They're all uniquely bad.
Collect more other words.
God, how did we ever get gear in previous seasons? This is ridiculous.
Have you found more of what we seek? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
But yeah, basically the bad classes tend to not have anybody actually put up gear anyway, so it's not even, like, they just don't even get their gear, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So then, I wanted you. No. It was a pipe dream, Jen. Whereas, like, if I'm playing Mercenary, right? If I'm playing Mercenary, when I was doing my rapid fire attack thing build, it was legitimately hard for me to find armor evasion gear. Sometimes you could find really cheap pieces slot up from people who are just like, fuck it, I'll just slot it up. But most of the time, A, you couldn't find any gear, and the little gear that was there, B, was very expensive.
Steel yourself!
I mean, I could look at the prices of rings. Maybe I could get one cheap for myself, you know? Because we could always grab one like this. Well, I mean, let's see here. God, this ring is perfect. No wasted stats. That's like the craziest ring. I don't know if I'm actually gonna replace that. Okay, ring. Not rung, ring. Okay, so we got life. Does it even have strength on it? Yeah, of course it does. Strength. Elemental. Resistances, life, strength, elemental resistance. Oh, that's right. Rarity as well. We need the rarity. Everything else is variable, I'm supposing. See, life. Let's do minimum 100. Strength. Let's do 25. Elemental resist 15. Rarity 22. Okay, and we look at it from that perspective. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why I can't sell any rings. Did they remove pack size and increase rarity of item quality mods in maps? Previous patch, these mods are easiest with simple Exalt Swim. Oh, they're right at the top. Monster pack size, rarity, right there. Quantity got yoinked off mods. But you just have to slam Exalts and you get it automatically. Okay, Chad, this makes sense to me, in retrospect, why I literally could not find... This makes sense to me why I literally could not sell my rings. Because, like, this is like a 30 div ring now. 30 div, 30 exalt ring. Like, what the fuck? If I took that ring off, my resistances would implode. It's kind of holding my resistances in single-handedly. Damn, if you didn't add the most useless shit to your attacks, man. Life regen? Bro, please. Please. Okay, let's not add lightning damage. Let's not add a life regen. Let's not add cold damage. We're getting a little bit more reasonable picks now. Let's not add in mana. Why did that remove half the goddamn rings? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Why did... Oh, that one is mana. Huh. I think it's impossible for me to find an upgrade, which kind of sucks because I can't quality it, but... By the way, I didn't do this. Someone else did this and he sold it. Don't think I did this. I found it and I was like, well, that's outrageously good, even without the quality.
If you must.
What would I even want on gloves to be craftable?
Find more breach
Hail.
remnant.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We need to collect.
Bad, bad.
So it is.
Yes?
I put that up for 5,
that a
maybe
good
somebody
price for
buys it
that?
again.
I
I mean,
have
it really depends on how many people are crafting and not, you know? Why is this even in here? That was in there because they didn't have the thingy for it yet, which is kind of annoying. Why are you in here?
Zest is. I have many.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, chat, so we want to get over here to that. There's no towers around, though. I don't want to do blank content. So I guess we're going to have to go down here. I like how they continue to add more things on the map. I like the adventuring and all that.
Fear will best you!
I kind of wish they removed towers already and just added way more content onto the map. Maybe that would make it so they were too boring? I don't know. The problem is that, like, I don't want to sit there and farm towers. Not when there's shit to go do on the map, you know? And they keep adding more shit to do on the map, so why don't I just focus on that? Maybe that's gonna be where all the content is. Not refarming the same map over and over. I don't want to refarm the same map over and over. Did your investment in div stock finally crash? Did you wake up to being out of millions of dollars on the market? Did you call up your investor and say, how much could we have saved? Is it all gone? Perfect Exalt market crashed. They all crashed. Literally everything crashed. Well, I mean, we can see. Maybe I sold out my perfect exalts too early and I'm down another 70 exalts. Let's see. They were going down when I looked, which was shocking to me, but it was like pretty consistent. Yeah. They're going up, down, up, down, up, down for a bit. But I saw them go below 200 and I sold. I was like, nope. So I'm kind of out like 60 exalts per, so it's like 120. But, oh well. At least somebody gained from my loss. The market is so random right now. Maybe most currencies go up in the middle of the night. It could be people trying to exchange for them and having to rely on less and less people selling. Where's the second kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering second kaboom. So imagine for a second, what if the abyss monsters spawn with no healing? I would die. I would just die instantly. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's really dumb that the devs decided to add that. There should be no healing removal mod. If you want to like nerf my healing by a bit, sure, but it should be like 25%.
Steel yourself!
What, we have a picture on this? What, there's actually a fucking stock market? Oh my god. Okay. Hinakura's lock is interesting. Yeah, I saw the fracturing orb. That's gonna dip again, though. That's gonna dip.
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
Well, they tried to kill the botting issue. Tried to.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Ugh. Where do you think you pull your data from? I don't know. I think you just make it up on the spot. That's what I assume. You just wake up one day, you're like, I don't know. Do this. I'm like, is that a good idea? You're like, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Fuck it. Okay, so this is a legit helm, but it doesn't give any energy shield. Life, mana, rarity, double resist. 30, 40? 30?
Seems like a good deal.
Probably gonna have to lower that. I'm trying to sell items without actually checking that people are trying to craft on, but I don't actually know if they'll try to craft on certain items, and I really don't want to go check because that's annoying.
I have many services. The deal is made.
Man, imagine that not being on a shitty boots.
Let us hope.
Good base right there. Good base. Your shit.
What is it? What?
Eat a dick. You die. Okay. Because, oh, Utsal Kurias. Now, see, that one, tier 5? Chat, I got a good feeling about this one. This is it. It's my new chest. Bam!
Tower!
It rolled a tier 4 increased armor, huh? I think Kulamak is considered like an early pinnacle boss for some reason, so I don't believe he goes up tiers. Well done, chat. Here's my question. Does Omen of Greater Exaltation, does that affect perfect orbs? Do you think EU5 will have playable multiplayer on launch? Well, even if it doesn't, people are shooting for it. Wait, so why don't you just use that? Oh, that's probably why perfect exalteds are crashing, because people realize you can just double them. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone else like the music? I think the music is perfection. The way I have to hear the same song on loop indefinitely, forever, with no changes ever. How did the devs know that's exactly what I wanted? I mean, it is funny that I literally don't have to give a shit about mana ever again. Probably not a balanced support, that one. Let's wait to get more in Veils. I don't want to spend out too early. God, if my build in all its shitty glory could clear a tier 3 pinnacle, I would actually be disappointed. Though I suppose not all tier 3 pinnacles are made the same, right? Has anyone gotten skill level 20 gems? The real funny part of this ability is you can't actually make a build on it. You have to make a build on other stuff because it doesn't proc by itself. Which is definitely its point. It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny that the devs did that. I am in monster level 80. Could you just be dead? I'm not gonna armor shred you or anything. I'm too lazy right now. Yeah, the game thinks I'm gonna like try hard or something. Like, come on. Ow. Chaos. Okay, well, let's grab these then. Chaos Orb is worth less, I think. I have not found one Citadel. I'm starting to suspect they don't exist. I mean, I haven't even seen them in the fog. I've seen the deadly bosses, that's about it. I'm starting to suspect the deadly bosses replaced them, but then how do you get into the Citadel?
Steel yourself!
Man, the ammo. Yeah, I think they're trying to be super cryptic so people don't rush through the content, but this league, I'm gonna be real, already feels like it's wrapping up. I've commented that, but people are destroying the content so quickly right now. I'm not even sure what you can do. Bro, a Chaos Orb is not worth that much. What are the devs thinking?
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Are people now selling items from mirrors? I mean, the way to do stuff is to find anything and everything that you can liquidate for exalts in a quick order. Not things that like you sell 40 of to get one exalt. You don't want stuff like that. But you want stuff that like you can liquidate from your inventory to exalts pretty quickly. You want stuff like that? Maybe we'll chuck those in. Oh boy. Okay, so this is 5 mods? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. What's the deal with orbs of annulment and not existing? What's up with that?
Yes.
I was absolutely right about how funny shield block is against bosses. Yeah, I told you guys. Like, I feel like because no warrior streamers actually played the game.
Go then.
I feel like because no warrior streamers actually played the game, that a lot of people like don't understand how easy it is to level with warrior. I had a dude come into my chat, and he asked, and he was like, "Oh my god, how do you tolerate playing warrior this patch?" And I was like, "Bro, I was having a good time. I was having the time of my life. Shit's fun." Against bosses, you just block, bang, block, bang, block, bang. They're stunned, rolling slam, rolling slam, rolling slam, dead boss. I was just like, wee! Remember when I was fighting the Executioner? I was literally just showing you that every time he does anything, every single time, he just gets blocked. Like, holy shit. Do people not understand how broken Ray's shield is right now? It sounds so stupid. It sounds stupid to call Ray's shield broken, right? Like, Ray's shield? Broken? Ray's shield? But, like, it is. It weirdly enough is. Until mid-campaign, until, like, I would say until late Act 2, shield block, like, destroys every boss. Like, I can't tell if they intentionally didn't balance it or what. I mean, it's non-scaling, so maybe the idea is to not be balanced? I'm not sure. For those who don't know, the reason why it's so stupid, let me explain it to you. See this raised shield ability? See this right here? See how you're holding it? See how you're looking at it? Okay, so shield bash always late stuns. That means you can knock any boss out of their combo. Yes, that's right, any boss. 2, it is 600% more heavy stun buildup. While it doesn't scale amazingly until the late game, that means like all early and mid game, that like chunks the boss's heavy stun gauge. So you put the new guard thing in that, you get like a little bit. Early in the game, it's probably gonna be, yeah, like 6 guard every time you light stun. 18 guard every time you heavy stun early game. Not that much, but enough. You know, just to like shore up that health bar. Then the boss hits you, stun, hit you, stun, hit you, stun. Then they're gonna have so much heavy stun built up already. C notes. Wait a minute. I had a thing for this. Oh no, wait, I used it so I wouldn't accidentally do that again. Now I remember this now, chat. So you can get a modifier. You can get a modifier that... Ugh, no. Ugh. Those are failures. Extra cold? No. Back in the list. You're fine, even though the attack I don't really like. That one's damage. Back in the list. We can't let them have any more damage for what I'm trying to do here. If they even have the tiniest bit more damage, I will die.
The mother sees.
That's what I'm saying. They need to do warrior level updates to all the classes where you're like, people whine and bitch and shit on the floor and stamp their feet and they're like, I'll never use combos, never. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, woo, all right, super fun, woo, yeah. Okay, so we want to do... We're going to desecrate these, and we're going to try to get a very specific modifier. Abyss pits and area always have rewards. Just that one, that was the only one I wanted. Actually, we got it first try, and on the waystone that we wanted to get it on the most. So every single Abyss pit will now spawn a gem. This one kills you. I tried to do this one in Abyss map. They ended up having more health than a Pinnacle boss, I think. That was bad. Don't do that, chat. I'm just suggesting it. That one might have been a bit much for me. Oh no, I get less movement speed if I've used abilities recently. There you go. 81% increased monsters is also pretty good. I'm fine with combos in campaign. By maps, it becomes boring as fuck. Not for me. I have the time of my fucking life, dude. I'm just like, look at this shit. Like, bam! Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You're telling me you're like, I'm bored of this. You're like looking at this. You're like, this is boring to me. It's literally the meme. This sucks, actually. Literally the coolest thing ever. I just sit here, woo! You're like, no, this sucks. This is not fun. I don't like this at all. Okay, so I'm gonna keep you around in case we find another abyss pit. And then you... Abyss pits always have rewards. Oh no, this was a double damage one! I might die. But I die for king and country. How did this sneak in, chat? Which one of you fucks got it in here?
Face me! Fear will best you! No challenge!
Screen shaking, everything exploding, enemies being annihilated. Chat be like, no! No! You pressed too many buttons there. That was annoying to play. I'm like, not really. I actually really enjoyed it. No! You say, no! 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 So because I did that on my map, by the way, every single one of these will now have a chest on it. Every single one on the entire map. It has literally taken me an hour to clear out one of these before. Because I had to make so many trips back to base.
I can't yet!
Jesus Christ. Every single one, chat. Can you walk? Oh, oh, oh! So if you ever find these abyss areas, either go for 87% or however much more monster density you can find, or go for every abyssal crypt gives you a reward. Do not go for each abyssal area makes the other ones more difficult. It's not completable. I think maybe a hyper meta best in slot build could achieve it. With like, if their damage was like straight up broken. That's about it. Like every single enemy started to have more, every single rare started to have more HP than pinnacle bosses. And I wasn't even halfway done. What does abysses have additional pits do? Well, these are the pits. So it should just create more of those. I'm not sure how that would work on abysses. Adding the incubator queen is nice too, because it's adding an additional boss. Chad be like, no, you threw a hammer and it took him out, and then you used your war cry boosting your next attack abilities. That's so bad. God, I hate it so much. Please. No. No more. See what I mean? Every single one of these has a reward. Devs will probably nerf this one. I'm just gonna block here for a second. Let that shit clear out.
Flee before me!
Isn't this literally what you wanted out of a fire warrior? To have the ability to just blow up the whole fucking map? Look at me, I can be... I just don't understand people. I mean, what's your idea otherwise? Should you just be able to do that in one button? You press one button, and it just causes this explosion to go over and over again? I mean, would that really be that fun? How is that interesting? How is that more fun? You just press one button and it just blows everything up, and you sit there and you go... And the game rewards you with like 17 uniques. Gabe Newell personally hands you Half-Life 3. At what point have you not just made the game more boring? Where's the interest? You're not doing anything. It's like playing a fighting game, but you're like, time to do my combo. And you just press A and you watch the screen and you're just like, okay, you're shit.
Yes.
Is this why we play the game, chat? To come back to base and look at every single item one by one and go, you're shit, 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 you're shit. And then you go, finally, I've removed all the items from my inventory.
The deal is made. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I probably should keep track of those, actually. Didn't one of those have a queen? Yeah, and then the other one... That one doesn't mount her. That one doesn't. See ya, Tut Tut. You know, farmer get gear, not spam a combo over and over. You do realize this is 3 buttons, right? The reason I like this is it's fun. I like throwing a hammer, blowing it up, and then I like blowing it up, even blowing up a beer. Okay,
Shipment sent.
Mana Dex, it's kind of useless. Lightning resist rarity, that's useless. Accuracy, cast speed, that's useless. Rarity mana, that's useless. That's useless too. Nah. Kind of low rolled. Well. Really? Well. Can't win them all, chat.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
But like, the devs would literally not be able to give you this combo. If this was one button, if you could just press one button and it does all this, either you're playing the easiest fucking game ever made to humankind, or the devs are gonna have to nerf it to have no damage. Now, if all you want to do is press one button and collect loot, that's just called gambling. You're just gambling. You're not playing a game. Instead of giving GGG $300 in supporter packs, just go gamble. That was scary. What defines a trash mob and a regular mob? You only fight one boss every 3 hours. If I could only combo once every 3 fucking hours, I would quit the game. What's the point then? You guys are always like, I just want the trash mobs to be weak and bosses to be the ones I fight. Bro, we all know what you're saying. You're not fucking sly. You think you're so fucking slick with that. You're effectively saying, yeah, I want combos to be effectively removed from the game, but I'm gonna word it in a way that sounds like I don't want that. And even if a boss was in every single map, most of the bosses are dead in one combo anyway. There's no comboing. Once again, you guys aren't so fucking sly as you think you are. Okay, then let's actually buff the bosses. Let's actually buff the bosses and keep them relevant to the game then. Let's make them not just die in one combo. Or would that also be bad? Because now you don't have your power fantasy. Like, holy shit, I feel like ARPG players just want to play... You guys just want to fucking gamble, but you don't want to say it out loud. You just want it to be a game where you just run up and every so often you get loot and you realize the loot is shit. What do you mean I'm assuming a lot? No, I've seen you fuckers play Path of Exile 1. It's the most boring shit I've seen in my life. You just sprint across them. Okay, am I wrong here? Tell me if I'm wrong here. You teleport across the map and you clear it in like 2 to 3 minutes. You pick up a shitload of loot. You go back to base. Your map is filled with 10 quadrillion loot and you pick it up, you go, that shit, that shit, that shit, that shit, that shit, that shit, that shit. Then you drop it all or sell it or whatever, and then you go, wow, what a great map. And then you do it again and 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 again. And after 3 hours of finding nothing, you go, what a great day. Because they can't give you loot, because you'd get bored of the game and quit if they ever actually gave you loot, because that's all you're interested in, because the actual playing of the game is shit.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh yeah, the league mechanic. Tell me which one I'm talking about. The one that spawns a shitload of enemies at you that you try to kill as quickly as possible to get as many loot drops as you can. They never actually drop anything good. So I went ahead and Googled it for you. Went ahead and did the you googly. Bright lights.
We need to collect more I have many. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Bro, I did play Path of Exile 1. Wait. You guys don't know. I'm literally an original backer. I have my goddamn email from them congratulating on me being an original backer. I played the game for about 200 hours.
You did well.
Realized it was never really going to be that fun. And just stopped logging in. Because at the end of the day, it's just not. It's just not going to be that fun.
Who sent you?
When I played, and I played on launch, by like level 30 or 40, it was just about AoE spamming. The AoEs wasn't really that interesting. The abilities were kind of lame. And then what? Oh, now it's different? Now you AoE even harder, even earlier from what, level 5? How is that fun or interesting? Even this game starts AoEing a bit too much too early.
Collect more otherworldly.
Okay, what can I do with this shield? Because this is actually like interesting to me. I'm gonna brick it, but I'm gonna try to brick it. I'm gonna try to break it in a funny way. Shield. Wait, is there literally no perfect essence for shield?
Go on.
Have an order?
Shield. There's literally nothing I can do with the shield and a perfect essence. I can just buy other people's stuff that is already perfected. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, that's how it used to be. Physical damage reduction. Eight. Armor also applies to elemental damage. 40. Life. 150. Wait, it actually picks them up, huh? Neat. I think I would need... Ironically, I have to have lightning resist. I've kind of taken all my stats off at this point. Yeah, that one's gonna be a bit rough. Well, I could go with chaos resist on the item itself, and then I could gem it for elemental resist or lightning resist. That could work too. What's that? Yeah, you're pretty good. What's that? 875? Literally, the only stats that matter on your shield are the physical damage reduction, life, and armor also applies to elemental. I mean, I could just roll on this with Exalted and see what happens. Greater Exalted are kind of cheap, actually. Yeah, let's roll once and see what happens. Oh, okay. See, chat, just... Okay, listen to my tips. Always get lucky. And what do I tell you not to do? Don't get unlucky. See, it's just that fucking easy. Like, I'm telling you, it's just about being lucky. Why don't you do it? His armor is still shit. No, armor is really good. That's what makes this good. This is... Oh, it doesn't have the physical damage reduction! Never mind, I can't use it. But I could put this up for other people to buy it, and they might not know better. Fools.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
5 good? Let me try 8. Fuck it, why not?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just reduce the price later if... But I don't give a shit. Honestly, we're just gonna kill that. It's been here for too long. I was trying to think, but nah. 50. Let's try 20 then. 35. I mean, that's just a roll for movement. I don't know what these go for. That's the problem. I don't know what like a 3 socket goes for, and I'm not willing to go check because I'm lazy.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
But yeah, you get the physical damage reduction. You get okay, so I could honestly buy this one, but that's like my entire day's earnings. Is that worth it, chat? Wait, he's literally even got it socketed with lightning resist. That's weird. It's like weird. Holy shit. That's like breaking my brain. How did he know? How did he know? Let's see. 9 divines. God, that's 50 fucking %. Oh my god, you are... What's the 3rd charm red? It's a unique one. Namahu's Chosen. When you take fire damage from a hit, activate, grants up to your maximum rage on use. If you hit me with fire, it just makes me more pissed off! I should really just go for this one. Shouldn't I? Or should I? I mean, it's a direct upgrade. Like, it's a literal direct upgrade. And it has a lightning resist, which I desperately need. Because otherwise it janks my resists. And it pushes me, I think, to 100% chaos resist. Hey, STF, what the fuck are you talking about? Can I get better charms then? Like, what charms can you do? Okay, I should really just buy this one. Okay, chat, do you guys think this is worth it? ASTF is trying to troll me. I think this is like legitimately good, is it not? I get 14 health, not the greatest, but we go up 340 armor, and we get more armor applies to elemental damage. How is that bad? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's 9 divs, but divs are kind of at an all-time low for valuability. That's weird. Why does going to lightning resist remove the other one from my menu? What the fuck? The shop menu is... Oh, because that one's chaos resist. Right, not lightning. Okay, let's try light... Okay. What are my options here? That one's 15, Jet. I mean, it rolled better. I'll grant you that. It is better than the other one. Probably. Probably being the key here. Probably. It's probably better. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. But that much base armor multiplies pretty hard with the shenanigans I've got going on. I think that's potentially worth it. What's the price of divs right now? Wait, do I have anything to even liquidate? I've been doing rituals all day to get nothing. What's that worth?
Can I help?
You don't know if it's worth? Ugh. All I got in chat are doubters, haters, and unbelievers.
You did well in that excursion.
Yeah, I think the 9 divine one seems pretty good for my price range, and it just upgrades me. Maybe it doesn't upgrade me amazingly, but I mean, I got my shield bargain bin like 20 exalts like a week ago. I think actually having a nice shield would be, well, nice. Chat, do you guys not realize? Everyone's kind of realized how good armor applies to elemental is. Everyone's kind of picked up on it, chat. It's not exactly my little secret anymore. Everyone knows. The first couple of days, yes, I bought that shit and got it on a discount. After that, everyone queued in on it. Everyone played like entropy here. They're like, I'll never go defense. It's really bad. And then people like watch the people going with it being like, woo, fire damage, I don't give a shit, fire damage, woo, fire damage, woo. And they were like, oh, that actually does look kind of good now that I think about it.
I need more time.
Wait, that should have dropped one. It's literally forced by the game. That's weird.
Fear will best you.
Man, chat, why would I want to have lived through that giant giga laser that would have killed any lesser man? Anyone smaller than me, anyone less powerful than me, they would have died. Me, I alone survived that. Chat, I'm literally in maps. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade my gear. Dying sucks. Why did the preserve collarbone? That's weird. I have the modifier. Every single abyssal... They're literally disappearing from my map. That's weird. Yeah, it's a skill issue, but 90% of my kit is standing dead fucking still, face tanking the enemies, staring them in their soul. Yeah. I don't know. Might not be able to outplay that one. Hello, hate fire. No fire, your joke book was literally just saying the word Minecraft. And that was its jokes. It would be like something, 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 Minecraft. Cue laugh track.
You did well in that
That's shit. That's shit. Yeah, it's shit.
Fine.
So far as crafting, your shit. Nobody does armor and crit. That's not a build. Your shit. Evasion and dex. Okay. Fine. People do it. Evasion and dex. Armor and cold resist. Interesting. Lightning damage and light radius. Yeah, maybe not. Is my belt good? Have you seen my belt? Look at this belt. It's like, ka-chow! Look at this fucking belt. Look at this fucking belt. Stunned? No. If an enemy stuns you, just tell them, no, I'm not stunned. Can you not see it? Oh. So you can't. T1 roll on armor, 4 away from max. T1 roll on health, 22 away from max. The thorns isn't as bad as you think, because if I ever decide to swap to a thorn build, it actually does help me. I just never did.
Have you found more of what we...
I put it back on before I accidentally kill myself.
Find more breaches?
And by that I mean disenchant it.
Hail.
Have you found... I serve. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
It's because mercenaries combos are like start shooting your gun, stick your thumb up your ass, twirl it around, shoot some grenades, pew pew, and you're just like, this sucks to play. I don't like this at all. Silent, do you think there's any way I actually make this good for a monk or ranger? Do they actually care about dex and evasion, or am I just wasting my time? No, I think the problem, I'd be randoming for all the stats that are actually good and people want. I think that's the problem. I think late game mercenary with the ballista boys is actually doing a fairly decent build. Huh. With armor evasion, I mean.
Unstable ground won't stop me.
I'm gonna say it, chat.
Steel yourself!
Ballista build is like playing a very shitty minion build. Like, having to slap down ballistas for every single pack you fight is not fun. I think what they would need to do I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how you can make that shit fun. it's not even about like they can make it as strong as they want. It's just never gonna be fun. It's only ever gonna be picked because the actual crossbow weapons are bad and they don't have good synergy on the tree. What do you mean, you'll say? What do you mean they don't have good synergy? It's because if you look down their tree, boop, 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 projectiles or area of effect, boop, 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 easy stuff right here, right? Go to the right. Oh, look at that. Damage against immobilized enemies. What a great node. And it's just right there. And then, so you got a node here, node here, node here with two-handed. You go down again. You grab your jewel. Go and grab movement speed, adrenaline rush, movement speed, which for some reason are the shittier versions of the ranger ones. They give ludicrous evasion. Whereas you only get movement speed if you've killed recently? Question mark, devs? Question mark, devs? So you go over here, boom, boom. Grenade damage, reduced grenade detonation time. Oh wait, that's right next to ballista, damage, crit chance. Okay, boom, 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 right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you go down here, a little bit more then. Okay, you move over here. There's all your ballista stuff. It's all right there. So now let's look at trying to play actual crossbow abilities. Go down here, awkwardly path over here, grab this damage. Okay, now what are you gonna go next? Let's see here. Let's look at damage. Well, that's dual wielding. That's low health. Can't do that. So this is immobilized. That's not really good. That's melee for some fucking reason. You could do heavy ammunition, which is just a nerfed version of the warrior one, but has stun buildup instead of the damage you so desperately need. You could go for this one. Careful aim isn't bad, I guess. I mean, accuracy, which you definitely need. Wink, you don't. So what does everyone do when they use the actual crossbow skills? Start here, 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 and then we're into the ranger node. Now you play ranger as normal, except as a mercenary. Dude, I cannot, like, they just need to nerf the ranger nodes. Everyone hates it. They're like, no, bring everyone up to ranger. Bro, warrior feels just fine. Their nodes are great. I love warrior nodes. After they got buffed at any rate. The problem is, ranger nodes are overpowered as shit. You can't just buff literally every class in the game. You'd have to then rebalance the whole game. They just gotta nerf down the ranger nodes. I think, in all honesty, the issue is the pathing. Ranger just, okay, so here's, this right here is the same as this right here. So here you go 1, 2, path into this node, right? Ranger goes 1, 2, path into the projectile speed, attack speed, accuracy node. Holy shit. Path into the increased bonuses from quiver node. Then we got the just attack damage node, elemental damage node, damage pen and AoE node. What the fuck? Wait a minute, you say out loud. You have 3 nodes right there? Oh no, it gets better. You path 1 more into the evasion, movement, evasion node. You've got the magnitude of ailments. If you want to go for that, critical hit chance. I mean, it's okay. Not great. Let's see, you got the stun resist node right there. Let's see, down here, you've got reduced potency of debuffs and slowing, yeah. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs in combination with the reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Like, holy shit, it's just right there. It's just right there. The devs don't want you to know this, Chad, but you can just take all the ranger nodes. I think the only class that comes close is what looks to be the Templar, because they've reworked the Templar tree twice. They haven't even released him yet, but they've reworked the tree twice And he's got some of the most insane nodes I've seen. Hence why I kind of pathed up and took one, because I was like, alright, that's just too crazy not to take.
Flee before me!
Templar might help. But Mercenary is doomed until they come to their senses and realize that crossbow class needs a tree that's good for crossbows. Like, in my opinion, if I look at all the trees, Ranger needs a nerf. They just need to tone down some of those numbers. Movement speed in particular is just too high, too easy, too quickly. And then after they do that, they should touch up the Mercenary tree, which is not good. And if there's any druid nodes? No. Still. Which is weird. Because all of these ones, sharpened claws, tough claw, swift claw, all these are still just generic attack damage. The ones up here are still generic attack damage? So all their shapeshift nodes are still unimplemented. Yeah, they have these generic melee attack damage ones. Skills supported by Unleash have increased seal gain frequency. Spell of damage, skill effect. This one's just another Templar. You can tell it's good because it's for Templars. Damage taken, recouped his life. Yeah, sure. Surely that's good, said nobody ever. Oh, this one was actually super cool. Your aura skills don't affect allies, but they get significantly increased magnitude. So, I thought that one was kind of neat for actual solo play. This one is crazy, dude. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. I just know they're going to do a bunch of jank shit with that one. Regenerate 1.5% of max life when stationary. What? Okay, there's still some clunkers in here, I'll admit. Let's see. The flail ones haven't really been implemented. They got some crit in here, so like you know they want crit on flails. They got the minion nodes in here that are also pretty good. The fire nodes. I mean, that's why I took this one, because like, holy fuck. I mean, why not, right?
Face me!
I saw that one and I was just like, okay, okay. And Templar very much looks like he's gonna stack max fire resist. Pretty easy. So converting more and more damage to fire damage definitely seems like his go-to play to get servability. See, the real genius, by the way, behind that combo that they added there is that it makes Warcry blow it up, but also your Infernal Cry buffs your abilities. So you're able to use Infernal Cry without kind of wasting time. It also allows you to set up a long-term gain of late game, well, I should say long-term damage. There's two veiled here I'm gonna... Templar very much looks like he's gonna ram into melee and blow himself up. But by blowing himself up, he also blows up enemies, and then he gets like 90% resist to his own fire damage. I don't know, I think there was a similar thing in Path of Exile 1, but that very much is what they're going for. If you've been paying attention, that's exactly what they're going for. Oh my god, I can't click properly. The fact that you can combo... The fact that you can combo on your same weapons is kind of neat. I feel like that makes builds very complicated, though. I think that's really good, right? Or am I crazy? I'm yoinking that. I think the other one is a better one, but that should still be worth something.
I need more time.
If I get slow resist.
I can't yet.
That's something cool. When I go Fire God, it turns my Sunders into Fire Sunders. Sorcerers could never be this cool.
I'm not ready.
The Chad Fire God Warrior versus the Virgin Fireball Sorcerer. By the way, you don't even go Sorcerer, you go Lich. Ha! Suck it, Sorcerer. Actually, I figured out that one Chaos Fireball build was a bit of a nothing burger. Because some people looked at his gear and he's very well stat, let's just say. He's well endowed for himself, which kind of makes the entire build suspect. So the whole Chaos Fireball thing just seems to be one dude had unlimited money and did a funny build with his items. And then somehow people got convinced into thinking it was good. Well, I think the problem is when they never nerf shit. One Chaos Orb for 2100? Is that really worth it? I know you're worth like an Exalted. That's worth like 1.5 Exalted. I think I'd rather go for the respec here than even get a Chaos Orb at that price. He's back! In Pog form. How much does it take to defer you? Ah, I should have done that one maybe. When cast is down to 1x, well that's just not very good.
I need more time.
Why are you not dead? I don't know what's going on. That was very fast. Huh.
What is it?
I didn't see that one coming, chat. Literally.
We need to collect.
I got like chain rooted and I was like, okay, haven't seen this before.
Let us hope.
And then he killed me.
Lies dormant.
My exact thoughts were, huh, that's not good. I mean, the chain rooting wasn't really doing a lot of damage. I was like, okay, whatever.
Let us hope.
And then I just fucking died. But the second one, I'm not even sure I could have dodged. Not really. Exceptional Stoic Scepter.
What's new?
Do these even sell?
Seems like a good deal. What's new?
I don't know if these are even worth anything. Yeah, that sucked. Dying. Not a big fan of death, chat. I've always said that. That's basically been my catchphrase. I hate dying. It's not for me. I hate dying. Oh, can't you see? Me dying is bad for me. Do 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 do. Okay, shit. I'm trying to buy an armor to craft on, and there has literally not been one listed in the entire time I've been searching today. Huh. Okay, additional physical damage reduction. Let's try 7. 1%'s not gonna kill us, right? Life, we still want to be above 150. Armor also applies. We want that to be at least 40, right? Once again, that 9 div shield taunts me, chat. Look at how cool I could be if just but for having it. Well, I'm glad I grabbed that thing from the crafting thing. How much is that worth? I have Ritual. Okay, let's get owned. Owned. Oh man. Oh man of, what did I have? What did I get again? Didn't I pick it up? I know I did. Where'd it go? Oh my god! Crafting materials are going up in price. Well, I mean, I could basically buy any of these shields. I could literally buy the most powerful shield in the game. Ironically, I think that's actually this shield. I think this is actually... No, not you. Fuck you. This shield. I think this is actually the best shield on the market. I think it is actually straight up the strongest, most powerful shield on the market. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I'm just looking by the stats that are normal. Health, elemental damage, physical damage reduction. ASDF, you are dumb, also stupid, also fat. Chat, no one that plays this game is giving me advice. How am I supposed to do anything here, chat? How am I supposed to do anything here? That's it? Very slim pickings here, chat. Oh, because I have one more modifier I could grab. Why did he not notice that? Did he not ever notice that it has one more? Furring, Exile, Rapturous, Impenetrable, Unmoving. How is this not, like... But he's only got 5 mods. So you gotta go for every single abyssal pit gives a reward, or go for the, if you want, Silent, if you want, I'll give you this one. I've been saving it. Do you want abysses and area spawn 81% increased monsters with rare monsters have 1 additional modifier and they get more attack speed and ignited ground? Oh, and they get more crit. Just never get attacked by anything ever, or they might just crit you to death. This is suffix. There's a suffix open. What can we get on suffix here? Silent, I will toss this to you, but this is my favorite map ever. Okay? I just want to do it because you have to explore the abyss that I cannot. I was saving it for a rainy day, but it just sounds funny. If you die, I'll laugh. So I could get double chaos resist on it, true. It's 22 divs though. And it's not actually that much armor. Wait, you're not even on an overrun map? Damn it, Silent. I thought you were on one. Well, I don't even have one close by. Do I? Oh, I got 2. I guess I could do it. I don't know. I kind of want to go to this, though. I just want to do it. What are my other maps? I have an Incubator Queen, but it's not so great. When did I open this map? Wait, what?
I will crush you!
Oh, yeah, no, that one's legitimately good, because you just get so much shit. Okay, when did I open this map? What the fuck? I should get that shield, even though ASDF keeps trying to troll me out of it.
No challenge! I can't hit.
No one else is saying anything, though. I got nothing. I got no help chat. No one's giving me advice, and because of that, I'm dying over here. I mean, I wonder if I should go for the shield or the body armor upgrade. The shield is just a straight upgrade and will put me at chaos resist cap, I think. Well, it'll put me nearer at any rate. But is chaos damage really that bad? Are there any bosses that actually chaos you? Intro, but you know I can't really raise my damage anymore, right? At this point, if I want to raise my damage, we're talking 30 divs. I feel like the only reason to care about chaos resist, well, what could I get on a shield if I ignore chaos resist and I actually just let it drop? Like, I keep my chaos resistor on 40 to 50 so I don't get actually one shot, and then after that I just don't care. You know, basically I just don't want to get one shot by stupid shit. So I can be like, fire god, Rah! Fire, fire. Hey, fuck you, buddy. See what I mean? These fuckers on any map that has a damage advantage, I feel like it's like tripling their damage somehow. Like, I have so much damage reduction, that would have one-shot you guys.
Steel yourself!
They should make a map where every enemy is a rare enemy. That'd be more fun. Even if you don't get more loot for it. I just enjoy every enemy being at least a little tanky. I got another skill 19. What do we have? Rolling Slime and Sunder, Armor Breaker. Well, let's see, at that point, we could do Hammer, Nyam. But it's really not a big damage increase, is it? We get Seismic Cry up, but I don't think it really matters. Volcanic Steps don't really do anything, do they? But let's just do Nyam. That's how he says it, Chad. That's not me, that's him. What could I even get on a shield otherwise? Because shields are purely defensive.
Face me!
No challenge.
Five element. I haven't seen that. Like, at the late game, you start only rolling tiered items and stuff. I haven't seen 5 elemental resist in so long. Holy shit. I think Chernobyl is not good. I've seen people using it, but it's just too much. Like, you guys have seen, I already almost get one shot. Especially in jank maps, some of these mods just aren't well balanced. Did opening that door just kill him? Wait, Hotline Miami now?
I can't yet.
Is there anything sorcerers can do that's even half as cool as Fire Deer? Sorry, Warrior.
I need more time. Fear will best you.
Because, I mean, look at this chat. I'm just saying. I'm basically the human volcano. Sorceress is like, please, please, don't bully me. No. I'm taking that. Honestly, are they ever gonna add a male spellcaster? It's Templar? Well, okay, good. We'll main Templar. No, I won't, because the mace skills are so much cooler. I mean, we'll see what they do. Well, Templar better be like a melee spellcaster. This better not devolve into, like, I just cast shit from across the map. I mean, I guess in a literal sense, that's what I'm doing with Sunder, but I'm still, like, aesthetically, I'm hitting the ground, right? I might not be walking up to people, sure, but... Every time I want to roll like a funny spellcaster, I remember that the two spellcasters in game are edgy goth girl, and the fact that for some reason her being ludicrously over edgy is like appealing to people has destroyed my hope. Now they're just gonna keep doubling down on it. You guys are like, oh, I love her personality, and I'm like, ugh.
I need more time.
Mercenary is funny. Mr. Karui here is kind of jank. It's gonna, yeah. Taking a break because everything on Warrior is a 0.6 to 1 second cast delay. That's not true. Actually, most Warrior stuff is a 2.5 second cast line by default. You must have been using his fast abilities, I think.
Fear will best you.
I don't think they could really beat Mercenary's voice lines. His voice lines are so stupidly perfect. He's just like a dude who got isekai'd into the universe, didn't really know what to do, and that's just his personality. Okay, where are... Huh. Ah. Do I have all 4 rituals? I have all 4 rituals, have everything. Oh, we had to defeat the Blazing Guardian. Oh, this guy one-shot me before. Not a fan. That guy just like teleporting 4 times Kamehameha me?
I'm not ready.
My armor break wore off right as I hit him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, well, that's some decent gear. I'm sure we'll find nothing good again.
Yes.
We got you again. You so bad.
Yes.
Honestly, there's too many uniques that are just throwaways. People complain about it to death, so it's like whatever, but yeah.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, what do we got in here? 8 divs. Okay, fine. Let's try 6. 5, 5, 5. Okay, well, shit ain't selling. Let's just put it in the bargain bin side. God, I fucking wish when I played this game, I fucking wish this sort of shit would have been 1 exalted. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, meet the market.
Can you imagine, Chad? Can you imagine the shit being one exalted when you played your older characters? No fucking way. This is probably my favorite character, Ange. She's like your very supportive secretary who knows you're making a terrible decision but just supports you anyway because it's her job. She's like, yeah, that'll be a great idea. You're like, really? She's like,
Yes. What do you need?
sure. You really think so? If you think so,
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price drop.
I don't know how much any of this shit is worth. Whoops. I mean, the problem is, you guys aren't gonna ever... Ugh. You craftless bitches. I don't know how much this is gonna be worth. Cold damage, chaos damage, cold... You know what? I should play it a bit carefuler. I don't want to sell that around for too cheap. It's kind of like 4... Unless everybody rolls 4 relevant modifiers. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe all this shit is useless.
That's better.
Maybe everything's
I've been
useless, chat.
dreaming before.
Maybe life is useless.
Zest, I serve.
Okay, which are the blues we got? Shit. Do the shit dance. It's all shit. Did he shit? It's all shit. Shit.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I got my first perfect jeweler's orbs a while ago. I've had 5 links under for so long.
What is it?
You know, what's funny is they supposedly made them more common. What? That's pretty cheap. Back in my day, one div is 500x. Back in my day, I used to sell these perfect orbs. Well, what could I 5-link then for some cheap buffs? Forge Hammer? What could we do on Forge Hammer, chat? We've got Fire Attunement, Branching Fissures, Fist of War, and Fire Exposure. What could we 5-link onto a motherfucker to increase its damage substantially? It only procs rage. Oh, elemental. Okay.
Yes.
Hail.
I do want one video
I'll
game.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so how much damage does it do? The original one, yeah, the second one is 100%. So that's pretty good. Okay, after 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of objects created by supported skills, they will shatter and trigger skittering stones. Skittering stones. Create skittering stone minions from shattered objects created by supported skill. They have 1% increased damage for each one of your strength. Create 1 skittering stone. Level of minions is based on the level of triggering skill. Minion duration is 10 seconds. What? This is the dumbest shit. What does Skittering Stone 2 do then? Wait, now its duration goes up to 20 seconds. What is a Skittering Stone? You know what, Chad? There's only one way I can check it. We have to do it. Well, wait. What does this mean? What does this mean? Do I have to kill enemies? Okay, hold on.
Dodge this!
Okay, so we can break it without a war cry. That seems to be the big... Well, where's my skittering stone?
Face me!
Is there a database where I can find a list of what everybody enchants their abilities with on average? Or I should say, supports? Like, I'm not just gonna copy the top 5, but I want ideas here. Sometimes people put things at abilities and I'm like, oh, I hadn't thought about that. And then it becomes really obvious. In the past I've done that a lot, and then I've been like, oh shit, yeah, no, that makes sense to me. You know, you're sitting there like that, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I totally overlooked that. Titan. Main skills: Hammer of the Gods, Leap Slam, Infernal Cry, Forge Hammer, Mace Strike, Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam more than Sunder. Really, fellas? Hey, thank you, Kuma. Thank you, my dude. People really, because maybe they don't understand how quick Sunder... Yeah, Sunder's up there at 13%. Next to Herald of Blood. Interesting. Volcanic Fissure is up there. What's a typical Forge Hammer build, I wonder, then? Giant's Blood, Resolute... literally everyone is on Giant's Blood now. Holy shit. He did a totally different build than me. Not even remotely similar. Okay, so it seems what builds people are doing is a complete crapshoot, and I have no idea. Why is Giant's Blood good again? Because it was always good this whole time, and it's never stopped being good. And the only people who thought it was bad were people who shit their pants and cried and shit their pants and then cried some more and then cried and shit their pants and then cried and shit their pants and then cried and shit their pants and then cried and shit their pants. Okay, it looks like he's not using branching fissures. But if you don't do branching fissures, that's what it looks like. Not very inspiring. You do use branching fissures. That's what it looks like. It inspires me, chat. I'm inspired. So the big thing here, okay, so this guy is doing prolonged duration in combination with Fist of War 3. That's not a bad idea. But that cooldown is rough then. You can't really use that to wave clear. But he's just doing Leap Strike Bone Shatter. So is he doing the... No, he's just running into enemies and getting himself surrounded himself. Huh. He's literally surrounding himself and then putting Defy on Bone Shatter. That's actually amusing. Holy shit, this guy's using Brink on 3 different abilities. It's actually rather amusing how much people think that the meta is solved. And like, there was nothing new added in the game, and then you got shit like the new Surrounded build. Nope, he doesn't do the helmet. He literally, it looks like what he's doing is he's literally just leap slamming into packs of enemies and then bone shattering with Defy up. And then his main nuke appears to just be a Hammer of the Gods. Looks like he's doing Hammer of the Gods, but he's not even doing a bleed. He's just using Hammer of the Gods with bleed 3 on it. I guess that is a lot of damage. Because when you look at what bleed 3 does now, it's just bleed. Okay, I mean that's kind of good, right? 5 seconds of bleeding for 15% of the pre-mitigation. Wait, but won't that not actually make it stack with Sundered Armor? Wait, that's terrible. Wait, that means bleed builds actually don't work with Sundered Armor. That's interesting. How many times can he stun enemies that he's using Fist of War 2 instead of 3? That's odd. He just has Hammer of the Gods as a purely bleed ability. Huh. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, Forge Hammer? Yeah, let's just get you Elemental Armament. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good 25% damage boost to the fissures. True enough. What else could we 5-link for a big boost then? I mean, there's Hammer of the Gods, obviously. Let's see. Some people are using regular shields. Some people are using Chernobogs to just get more damage. I imagine Chernobogs is more for if you're going Warbringer, though. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
This guy, wait, I'm looking at this shit. This guy's using the most ridiculous build I've ever seen. What? What? Hold on here. I need to look at an ability. How does Earth Shatter create a... What? Wait, it never occurred to me that you could create additional fissures on Earth Shatter. That doesn't even make sense. I see what he's doing now. But how does he get his How does he get his forge hammer? Actually, where does Forge Hammer even say that the fissures proc for each slam? That's weird. It never actually says that. Now that I'm reading it, what the fuck? Molten fissures. Oh. So they specifically called it a molten fissure. That's weird. This one specifically says it, that one doesn't. That's annoying. They should have just said it on the other. There's only two, and one says it and the other doesn't. Like, what the heck? Looks like despite Stampede being completely dominant, looks like Stampede, despite being completely dominant in the first season, is terrible now. Okay, so let's think. I'm just looking at other people's builds and yoinking ideas. Okay, so this guy's doing basically the same thing I'm doing, but he's... Okay, Defy is being used on so many abilities. And I think what's happening is a lot of people are using Defy. Yeah, basically what's happening, I do not see a single player going Blood Magic. Everyone is going Defy instead of Blood Magic. It's actually really funny now that I've noticed it. They're just going 5-link and defying on every relevant ability. And then they go Bloodletting on their big nuke. I see one guy actually deciding to go Blood Magic. Oh, but he's not 5-linked yet, so okay. I mean, I could have just gone Defiant Sunder now that I think about it. One of my things about Fire Attunement, Aftershock, Heft, Rapid Attacks at Louis Bloodletting. That does seem fairly typical. I'm not sure what else I could do. Ancestral Cry seems to mostly want to buff strikes. I'm not even joking. People that are directly adjacent, people that are directly adjacent to blood magic are not taking it.
Good news.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know.
Yes. What is it? Let us hope Zesh now lies stored.
Bro, what's with the fucking dinosaur player over here?
Speak. I have a different plan.
I'm actually good for that. I'm gonna get the fire pen up here. That's weird. Huh, you get so much health from strength still.
I will crush you! Whatever's inside must be worth getting.
Is it though?
Meat creature.
That's lame. No, I guess it's just best to go with the every abyssal thing gives loot then, really. Honestly, what the devs could do is maybe there should be more maps. Like, honestly, especially as like they start going into the future and they're gonna start running out of like things they can add to the map realistically. Like, you can't have always, you can't like make every league mechanic all stack with each other, right? I think what they ought to do is make a side grade to Delirium and yeah, basically you should be able to choose Delirium or something else to boost your maps at this point. Projectile speed.
Spirit is needed. I need more time.
An exceptional ultimate life loss. 2% better, but it's gonna roll shit stats.
Let's move.
Well, they just, in my opinion, they should make make something that does not stack with Delirium, because like we're what 14 years of league mechanics in. If every 4 months they add a new league mechanic and they're all expected to stack with each other, that's just not going to be sustainable, in my opinion. So I think what they need to do is they need to start making side grade league mechanics, so you can either use Delirium or a different one. I think that would be the right way to go about it, in my opinion.
Steel yourself.
Because otherwise you just end up like, now you do the Delirium Abyss maps, and it's like, okay.
I'm not ready.
The fog is a little bit toned down, I can tell, but it's still annoying that I have to permanently use their fucking music. Like, I don't want to use this stupid delirium music. There's other shit going on, and even if the fog is toned down, it's still annoying. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that you can tell it's chugging your performance. Like, whenever I do anything in a delirium fog, it's like my resolution goes down to 1/3. No, I mean like things like, okay, so you could delirium your maps, or let's say Abyss goes away, you could Abyss your maps. And when you Abyss your maps, you just choose certain, I don't even know, Abyss modifiers that you can add. Maybe add some like drops like delirium shit, but you add that to Abyss. One spawns the queen. Maybe get a queen spawn every map. I don't know. Maybe that'd be annoying.
I need more time. No challenge.
Maybe one makes all the, you know, basically just take the rewards they have right now from desecrating your maps. Literally take those. Hell, if they really want, just make that and then make that shit not stack with delirium. Because you can stack them right now. Just make all of them improve the rewards. And then make it not stack with delirium. Ta-da! Now you have a way to boost your map in a way that doesn't make you want to die. Plus, I'm gonna be real, I think adding delirium to every map, I do it like once a day, and even then it still makes me annoyed. Can you be dead already? Come on, buddy. We still have a lot more rituals to do. Well, I mean, the idea from the devs is clearly to have the map juicing, and I think if Abyss becomes a side grade, honestly, at a certain point, they could just, well, no, they already did delirium to the campaigns, they can't reduce them now. I mean, I guess they could just technically reduce them anyway and just say, fuck it, right? Well, I think the idea, but wouldn't you need to get Warcry cooldown reduction to properly use? I mean, if I wanted to turn this into a Warcry build with Earth. Thing is, Sunder I feel is better bossing. I don't know. The thing is also Sunder, through all its wacky branching and shit. I haven't gotten many AoEs in my build. All my spare points go to tankiness, so I don't die during Sunder. Other builds can't really do that. Well, to be fair, maybe they shouldn't put Abyss in the game with that level of monster density. Well, I have it set up. I have, if you actually look into it, I have a lot of chances to spawn fissures and a lot of chances to aftershock. So between the two of them, it actually does reach the cap on the amount of fire that the hammer causes. Not all the time, it's like RNG, but it's got a chance to spawn fissures, a chance to spawn aftershock. And if they start linking up, you can actually hit your forge hammer hitting the max possible. 540% flammability. Isn't flammability... Okay, I only have 3 out of 4 rituals. What am I missing? Oh my god. Isn't flammability just chance to ignite? How does getting a lot of chance to ignite kill everybody? Well, I've seen that one, the Earthshaker plus max thingy. It's actually funny because so many people were like, this thing has way too many downsides, nobody will ever use it. And I was just thinking to myself, like, you think that is too many downsides?
Flee before me!
Like, it quadruples your damage by default. No shit, they had to put penalties on it. Or else, like, it would literally be an auto grab in any fissure build. Is that everybody?
Out of mana.
So how does... So you stack flammability. But how does that do anything for you? I mean, some of the downsides are gonna have... Well, okay, so... I have looked at that grenade one, and I do actually know what it was made for. This one. I actually know what this is made for. And I think the problem was they put it in too obvious of a position that makes it really awkward. But that was made for oil grenade. So that... Because oil grenade, all it does is slow enemies and make them flammable. And the entire point of this is you don't give a shit about oil grenades damage. All you do is you just stack oil grenades. You just go boom, 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 boom. And you just use oil grenades. So you just do like oil frag, oil frag, oil frag, oil frag. And then you stack slow shit. So like that's what it was made for. But I think the problem is they put it like right here, and it's really confusing to people because they don't really understand it. Maybe it should have been in a slow potency node so it was more obvious what it was actually being added for.
Yes.
You know, people probably buy chaotic rarity because they see rarity and want it. I knew it! Oh, I'm a genius.
I'll post it right away.
That's why I bought it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. When I saw it, I instantly knew it was there, what it was there for. Like, it was really obvious to me really quickly. I was like, oh, that's for this build. Because I'd done that build before. So, like, I knew what it was there for. It was there for rapid fire. Actually, I'm really annoyed that oil grenades don't use heat. Because rapid fire oil grenades was like bread and butter. Oil grenades slowed and rapid fire was not a very fast moving ability. So,
Steel yourself!
the bread and butter was oil grenades to slow packs of enemies so they couldn't run you down.
Meat creature!
but then they made oil grenades not use heat.
I need more time.
So that was odd.
Feel my wrath.
I think the biggest issue with the rapid fire build is it does absolutely like ludicrous damage during campaign, but it's very clunky to use because you have to throw frags at enemies' feet, and then you kind of need to like wait for it, and that waiting for it is so awkward. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
They're swarming!
Because here's the problem. You weren't supposed to use frag in a rapid fire build. That's not what they intended. I don't know if the devs just like aren't talking to each other at this point, but frag was never meant to be used in rapid fire because that's stupid. That doesn't work. Frag was meant to be used in a rocket launcher build because rocket launcher builds blow up grenades. The whole point is to throw grenades into a pack of enemy, then shoot it with the rocket, and they instantly blow up. Rapid fire can't do that.
Have you found?
I don't know.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know.
Is
Like
that a good price for that?
what the enemies. I don't know what the developers were thinking. Because now it just feels very jank to use until you can get it to later on. But it's not exactly weak. When I did use it during the campaign, it like two-shot every boss.
Rest now.
You just build up heat, chuck the grenades, and they would just take half their health.
Who sent you?
The additional grenade modifiers is going to make... Well, I mean, everyone kind of figured this out. Like... Shocking, I know. The grenade builds actually got good when you could use all the grenade modifiers on every grenade. At any rate, they should have talked to each other more, and it would have been really obvious really quickly that oil grenades needed to be the heat-using grenade, not frag. Frag seems cool because like you shoot rapid fire, then you throw the frag grenades, it goes and they all die, right? Okay, but they have a 3-second arm time. So you have one of the highest damaging abilities in the game being paired with an ability with a 3-second arm time. See, oil grenades, they go off the second they hit an enemy. If you hit an enemy with oil grenades, it goes off. So you rapid fire oil grenade, you just shoot the oil grenades in a pack of enemies, slows everyone down, puts flammability on them, just back to shooting. Oil grenade up again, shoot. Oil grenade up again, shoot. I literally did that build. It was a fun build. Frag doesn't work with that build. I literally don't know what the fuck they were thinking of. Seriously, did they actually, like, I don't know. And then putting the heat display in the top left was truly one of the decisions of all time. Instead of putting it, I don't know, on your character, they put it awkwardly in the top left. That's when I stopped. That's when I stopped playing rapid fire. It's so tedious having to look to the top left over and over and over. Boy, never really thinks highly of belts.
I can't yet.
And if they wanted frag grenades to be the main use of If they wanted frag grenades to be the main support of rapid fire, then they needed to do a couple things.
Forged in the fires of battle.
Oh, I should just be selling them? Okay, I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know why Headhunter is considered so good, but alright. If they wanted it to work that way, what they should have done, in my opinion, is they should have made it so if you use heat on frag grenades, they automatically explode if they hit an enemy. And then, I promise you, all of a sudden that build would pull a 180 and everyone would be like, wow, this feels so smooth and so cool. Even if you didn't give it the additional heat or the additional damage, or tone down the bonus damage from 50% more fire to 25% more, even if you did that, it would still feel so much better to use that everyone would like it. The problem is, when you look at builds like warriors and shit, warrior builds are designed pretty much to be fun and consistent and quick. At least now. When you look at this rework from this patch, they're pretty much all designed to be pretty fun and quick. I mean, you might say, oh, but your cast times are long. Of course they are. I'm the fucking mace user. That's half the fun of being a mace user, is having these outrageously ludicrous big smacks. But, yeah, I mean, boom, throw hammer, shout, hammer blows up. Oh, now we're going to Sunder. Sunder keeps blowing it up. Good fun. Everybody's happy, right? I think a lot of it comes down to the having to pay attention problem. I think that's a big deal. There's been an issue in games like this for a while, where the more attention you have to play, the more interesting the game needs to be. That's a good one. The more you need to pay attention, the more interesting the game needs to be, or else it's gonna fail. And unfortunately, to very simple combos, right now, rapid fire needs to pay a lot of attention. See, warrior, when I play warrior, I'm just like, kaboom, boom, like it doesn't matter. I could practically click on the other side of the map and I'd still hit people. Unfortunately, when you go rapid fire, and I need to be looking at the top left to see my heat, then I need to be looking at my frags, then I need to be putting down other effects to root people into my frags, whatever. It's like, not only is this a slow, awkward build, but it's a build where I have to pay way too much attention for how much output I'm getting. People don't mind combos, they just mind combos that just, like, over long periods of time just become irritating to use. The devs haven't quite mastered the art of combos that aren't irritating. Combos should generally be fast, and they should generally, and I mean generally, when I say generally, I don't mean literally every time combos should be fast, because that's what generally means. So just pay attention to words here. But combos should generally be fast, and at the very least, they should be something that's smooth and consistent. So when I do this, smooth, consistent, see that? And even for a warrior, that doesn't take much time to do. And then you blow up the map, kaboom, everything goes kapow, right? Okay. Yeah, that's why no one wants to use rapid fire right now. What do you do? Oh! I don't think we're gonna get that one. Let's defer that now. See, Chad, I told you, run nothing but rituals, because when you finally hit a good ritual, you'll be happy. Then all the times you don't run good rituals, you'll blame your bad luck on GGG cursing you. And then you can go on Reddit and you can say, GGG, You took my loot from me, and now I get no loot, and the game's not fun. I've heard that's a pretty meta play. Lots of streamers are doing it.
Choice.
Fear will best you!
Okay, hold on here. Surely there's a better play. You go here. Okay. And then... maybe not. I'm spending way too much time thinking about this. I fucking hate Expedition. Expedition is also annoying because of this exact reason. Compare Expedition to, like, Abyss. They're surprisingly similar in how you play them. Unfortunately, one is fast, easy, action-packed, and one isn't. That's gonna pay off. But the payoff doesn't always need to be that you're using the best, most powerfulest, best ability ever. The payoff can be something as simple as, ah, looks really cool. Looks so cool, in fact, that it crashed the servers again. How many times have I had a complete crash because of this ability, by the way? But if you actually look into it, Expedition and Abyss are very similar. Also, I just got invaded by Abyss during an Expedition. Abyss realized that Expedition sucks, and they're here to save the day.
I've no more room.
Are the Expedition enemy types just like super out of date or something as well?
Satchel is full.
Yes?
So what are you saying I do? I take the heavy belt and instead of constantly rolling on them, I just put them up for 10x.
I have no idea.
I mean, I see a Chinese dude sprint into here in like 5 seconds. That's like a really good base, but like, holy shit, I can't make that work without anything on it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Expeditions are the easiest thing to do and also the least rewarding, to the point where I'm almost convinced no one actually uses their shit. What? You'll say. Can you back that up with a source? Source?
Have you found?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a source here, chat.
Let us hope.
My source is no, actually I do have a source. You wanna see how fucking useless Expedition is? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna actually show you right now. I have exalted orbs. I wanna buy exotic coinage. Nearly 3 to 1. Okay, I wanna buy sun artifacts. 11 to 1. I wanna buy order artifacts. 62.5 to 1. Black Scythe, 11 to 1. Broken Circle Artifact, 39 to 1.
can I help?
People just hoard hundreds of them and then sell them for 1 or 2 exalted. Now let's say I want petition splinters. Let's see, to get an audience with the king would take me, what is that, 30 exalted for a tier 3? What's a really good one?
Good news.
Oh, there we go. Okay, didn't know I could do that, chat. What's the delirium thing? Simulacrum. That's not too bad. 50, 40 to 1. Be a bit hard to make a profit on it, but yeah. When you get some good drops. Plus it's fun. I think that's the thing. Simulacrum is what I think... Simulacrum is what I think is fun if you are mashing AoEs, because it actually has a bunch of stuff, and the 2 bosses they chuck in there, although it's a bit out of date, the 2 bosses that come at you and fight you while you're hitting the enemies kind of add some interesting gameplay. The worst AoE mashing, in my opinion, is Ritual. Ritual kind of needs to actually just be yoinked out of the game entirely and remade. That's my actual opinion. Ritual is by far... Actually, no, the worst AoE mash is Expedition. I think Expedition should be outright removed, and Ritual could be reworked. I think Ritual would be a lot better if it spawned in certain areas during the Ritual. I think if it spawned in certain areas and...
Steel yourself!
You could tell where it was spawning from. And I think there should always be a boss at the end of each wave, or maybe during the wave. Kind of copy Delirium's homework. I think that would be the best way to go about it. Literally just sort of copy what Delirium did, because it did work. I'm not saying Delirium is perfect, but I'm saying of the things that were ported over, it clearly flows the best with PoE2's mechanics, right? Because if you got good single target, you can use it to take out the bosses. And if you don't have good single target, then you might struggle a bit. And they do expeditions and juice maps. They take so long, they're just annoying. I feel like... Actually, you want to know who does expeditions better than expeditions is Abyss. Literally in every way. First off, they're on the map, you go fight them. Second off, they've got tough rares that you need to fight. So you've kind of got that whole thing going on. Then, a lot of them also have an underground map that you need to go to. And their underground map is literally just expeditions, but more interesting. So wait a minute, they are actually just expedition but better.
Cow!
Delirium, Breach, and Abyss. I think Abyss is by far the best mechanic. I'm fine with Delirium, but at the very least, on the regular maps, it's a bit uninspired. Wisps. So I get what they were doing with Wisps, and I agree with the intent. The intent of let's make some super strong rares, so you kind of have like a mini boss that you need to fight. Here's the problem. I feel like it doesn't make them tough enough. It definitely doesn't make their abilities, the new ones they get, do enough damage. And then you don't really get enough rewards for giving a shit. Especially because 90% of the sockets from those rewards are shit. So you're literally only doing them, A, because it's next to Essence on the Atlas map, and you just figure, fuck it, I'll just get it right there, because it's next to Essence. And then B, because you're hoping for the 1 in 10 chance that you get the 5% attack speed boost.
I will crush you!
So, yeah, I mean, I get what they were going for. Just failed miserably. If I defer, my Omen of Whittling will go away, right? Because it could show up on the defer, and then I don't have enough to get it back. So I should just not. Because I don't want to fuck it.
Speed.
Yes?
You know, I like putting these ones in here because
Someone
people
is
can
bound
craft
to
on
buy
them, but no one ever buys them to craft on them. So now I feel like it's a waste. I feel like people new to the league who are at low level don't really understand how to craft. Or at the very least, they don't really understand that they should be crafting.
Have you found more of what I serve? Fine, fine. Let us hope there's now lies story.
Okay, well, what did Wisp do in PoE1? Because in PoE2, like, it full heals the rare, gives them, like, double HP, and then you tend to just massacre them anyway. And every single time I've played them, it gets even worse. Because every single time I've played them... Why am I using my delirium maps on this stupid shit? Well, they're not even good juice delirium maps. Probably because I have unlimited maps now, because I put so much money in mapping. These are my cursed maps. Do you like my cursed maps, chat?
Yes?
Cursed maps to me are maps with 2 damage modifiers, so they'll inevitably one-shot me. So we do here, chat, is each modifier we put onto it makes it stronger, which makes it also drop more loot, risk, reward type deal. And we cannot have any double modded map. We want to get them down to 0 revives, but we do not want them to be double modded for damage, because double modded for damage seems to bug out and just kill you. So that's lightning and attack speed, which is rough but manageable. Cast speed, you see, it's cursed. That's a cursed map. You never want to play with a cursed map. That's extra lightning, attack speed, monster damage, cursed map. I can actually just click that. It'll go to here. We'll just put them all in later. You never want to fuck with cursed maps, because all you do is die. You always think like, oh, I'll play better than it this time. And then a monster runs up and just one-shots you while you're casting Sunder. And you're like, never mind. Yeah, double extra. I put them all in cursed map. Every one of these are double extra. I pile them up and then I just sell them all at once to be nice, so that the people who come by and buy in bulk can just like buy all of them real quick. So that's more monster damage. They should just have cursed map modifier. You should be able to check. Cursed maps should be like highlighted. So that's extra chaos, negative resist, and increased monster damage. Yep, so that's cursed. Cursed map. Extra cold. That's fine. Monster attack speed, cast speed. Okay, if they maybe made that modifier a little bit more rare and maybe made the more monster health common. I don't know. I feel like more monster health I rarely see, despite the fact that I want it because it's really good for me. And then I always see attack speed on like every other map. See, more monster life. I don't give a shit about monster life. It does not affect me. I'm overkilling them so hard, it doesn't... Maybe they should make something where you can, like, prefer certain mods and unprefer certain mods. Monster elemental resistances I also prepared for. That sounds a bit annoying. They pen resistances and do extra fire. That could kill me, but we'll see. That's cursed. This is what a lot of people find kind of irritating about mapping, by the way. Have you ever wondered why some people, like, just literally go play the campaign again, rather than deal with endgame mapping? It's this. I feel like some people that play PoE1 literally can't understand that mentality. Where they're like, what do you mean you just went and played the campaign again? And they're like, yeah, I played maps for a little bit, didn't like it. You get to like the super endgame. We're not done yet, by the way. We're only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Okay. So now what we need to do is delirium all our maps. We got a lot of guilt. Is guilt good? I think I remember guilt being good, right? Guilt good? Monster pack size. So I remember the reason I'm not using guilt is because I'm using ecological shift. So I get more random content but less monster packs. Because I felt like I could just kill the random content. Paranoia. Okay, so first off, fuck you. I guess we could spec out of ecological shift at this point, because I'm not even sure it's helping at this stage. Increased effect of explicit modifiers and waystones for each explicit. Increased effect of explicit modifier for each other explicit. Increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones. Does that just kill me, I wonder? Wait, does that make them do more damage, or does that make me get more rarity? I don't think I can really afford to take more damage with this much HP. I don't have the most HP. Both? Eesh. Well, do you guys like quantity or explicit here then? I kind of did everything here, and I'm not sure it was the best idea. I'm not desecrating my maps. I don't have enough to desecrate. I only have 9 more desecrates. I don't know if you're getting more or something, but I'm not. I desecrate a few good maps, basically. Oh, for God's sake. So this is what you have to do, chat. I'm not even joking. You gotta do this now? Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. Yes, it is literally a game of like moving your mouse in the least areas you have to, so that you can do this quicker. God damn it. I was staying at 1 for a while. Mind you. Who even generates all the delirium so other people can get delirium? There's the question. Because like people buy so much delirium to put on their maps. Who's the person that's running delirium non-stop so everyone else can get their paranoia? Simulacrum farmers. Can you run? Everyone was complaining tier 3 Simulacrum was too hard. I did tier 2 without much issue.
Go on.
Is there any way I could Omen of Whittling this critical hit chance without, you know, just RNGing what it gets replaced with? Is there any way I could just, like, do it better? Because, like, this is a near perfect goddamn helmet. But I just need that critical hit chance gone.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, I should have seen my build. I did Simulacrum 2 without any issue. I was like, bam! I didn't even notice. They were like, you do negative 90% damage. I'm like, oh shit, seriously? And I was still just one-shotting everything. Tier of my helmet, it's a item level 81. That's a really good helmet. I just have one mod on it that's bad. Other than that, it's a perfect helmet. I bought it early season before everybody realized that actually Armored Elemental was good. Which is nice. My face is black, everything. Like it's the item level 81. I don't actually remember what base it is, but if I wanted to check, I would have to remove my cosmetic, which I don't want to. We look too fashionable for that, Chad.
I'm not ready! I'm not ready.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here, buddy.
The hunt begins!
Flee before me!
I mean, it doesn't have a desecrated modifier. Is there any way to get it back down to being a 5 mod so I can try to desecrate it?
Hunter's death.
So, did you notice how that thing turned off my healing and I just instantly died again? Yay! You can literally watch me. You can literally watch my health bar. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine, totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Not taking any damage, not taking any damage. Then all of a sudden, enemy spawns in. I'm not healing. I back off. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm dead. Yep. Literally, I don't get any time to understand what's happening. By the time I understand, like, oh, you can't heal, you need to sprint the fuck away right now. You literally have 1 second to sprint away or you're dead. By the time I realize that, well, I'm already dead. Yeah, you know, the funny part is the ring that Kulamak gives you reduces life regen by 50%, not 100%. So he must be selling you the fucking discount ring. So it's get the impression that fissures from hammer do not work or stop very quickly. What do you mean? These? I mean, they eventually time out, but like they only do damage once. You see that? Like you have to continue to slam to get them to proc again.
Before me!
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it works perfectly fine for me. Like, I can't reproduce bug on my end. What ability are you using? Because I've used Sunder on it, it worked fine. Now I'm using, well, I was using Rolling Slam in the past on it.
I'm not ready.
No challenge!
I can't yet.
Why does the game even pretend that Orbs of Alchemy are good?
No mana.
I mean, you can see my Sunder is working perfectly, so either you have a visual bug or you're doing something wrong here.
I need more time.
Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Who can say? But, I mean, it's working perfectly fine for me. Well, okay. No, actually, crafting with shields doesn't work, though, is the problem. Because there's nothing you can do. Mobility. Why can't this be used on meditate? You can't meditate with mobility, buddy.
I can't yet. Fear will best you. Weakling.
Is that everyone? It's kind of a shit map because it deleted all my map stuff. Dude, I swear almost every death I have is Abyss. It's actually nuts when you notice it. And almost all of them are my healing being turned off. I wonder if the devs just laugh every time you're jamming health potions. Because you're like confused, so you're just jamming health potion, health potion, health potion. You're sitting there like, that's weird. That ain't working. Dead. Thank you, Vincent, my dude.
Vincent Silmaro has become a member.
Yeah, I mean, it just... Fine, yeah, it works fine for me. Cannot reproduce bug on my end. Okay, I'm going all the way over here to grab this corruption thing because I want to. Right now I'm using the pack size one because I don't actually have that many. Omen of whittling. Let's whittle that cost down. Why does Ancestral Cry get instantly removed and use another shot? Can't reproduce bug on my end. Like, bro, you want me to, like, see where a rare is coming and, like, check if my health is being debuffed or not? How? How could I fucking see? Bro, there's no way. It's just remove that modifier. What is pack size worse then? Because I don't think I'm gonna put like 30 exalted of shit into my maps. Honestly, Sunder might be top 3 of my favorite abilities.
I need more time.
Two exalts for 1 paranoia, so you're asking me to spend like 50 exalts there to juice my maps? Yeah, I don't know. This is why you guys don't get the good loot. You're financially irresponsible. Me, financially responsible. You guys are like, gotta spend money to make money, but then you spend all your money, make no money, and go, gotta spend money to make money, just to make yourself feel better. Everyone's sitting at almost 1k exalts. Because exalts are worthless. So everyone cashed out of them. Not exalts, divs. I don't know where all these exalts in the market are coming from. They're coming from somewhere, I'm just not sure where. Like, who is getting all these exalts so that everyone else who actually plays the game could have like 120,000 of them? This is why ritual's boring. I think at this point, the only way they can make ritual more interesting is by putting such ludicrous mob density on it that it kind of becomes unplayable. Well, what rarity are you guys at? Everyone was like, don't go above 100. So what am I at right now? I think I'm at like 120. I'm at 110. People are like, that's the sweet spot. Don't go above that. And then I saw an amulet and people were like, don't buy that. You don't need that much. Bad, 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 bad.
Let us hope there's now lies dormant.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good
So I
deal.
just buy that for 1? Oh, right. Honestly, one of these days I need to find a body armor upgrade. I should have bought that one with 5 links earlier. The chat was like, no, don't do it. I was like, are you sure? You're like, no, don't do it. Okay, there's literally nothing better on the market. What the fuck? Wait, this guy raised the price of his. Hey, fuck you, buddy. You stupid piece of shit. Now he wants 19 for it? How about he gets 19 of this dick? Huh. Are there any jewels I can get with health on them? The big issue is health, but like it's so... Everyone is always like, oh my god, yeah, it's When you play a low tier spec, you can get good items, and no, that's not how it works. If you play a low tier spec, you have very few people putting up gear for it. So warrior gear doesn't become cheaper. It stays the same price. How's map completed if there's a rare right there? I mean, there is technically health on tree, it's just not enough. They keep putting more and more, but the problem is, the amount of health on tree will be like, you can get 3% more life, and then necklaces are like, here's 9% more, and you're like, huh? Let's see, there's one more ritual to do, I'm just trying to find it. Not up here, is it? I think the real reason Energy Shield is king is it's the only thing that can survive it when the devs forget to balance the game. A giant fuck-off Energy Shield can absorb a one-shot funny ability. Armor does worse when the game developers don't balance their shit, and you get a one-shot funny ability. So like, my armor applies at less percent if the enemy damage is bigger. So if there's ever an enemy attack that just like wasn't properly balanced and does like 3 to 4 times more damage than it should, it just obliterates me. Now, here's the funny thing. I think I'm up to 68,000 armor into elemental damage. There should be no elemental nuke lower than a boss that can even do more than 10% of my health. And yet I see it constantly. Constantly, I'm taking 1/3 or even 1/2 of my health bar. Do you know how much damage you would need to do to get through, what is it, 60? So it's 68,000 if I get hit. 68,000 armor of elemental and do half my health through 75%. Do you, like, we're talking literally 20,000 damage. That's insane. No white mob should ever be reaching even half those numbers. Hey, whittle whittle.
Go on.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Devs should go ahead and give every single warrior, I'm telling you, it's the right play. Give every single warrior 25% of armor into elemental by default. Like, literally just make it a basic component of armor. 25% of armor into elemental. It gets the idea into warriors' heads that they should do that.
What's new?
So there's the first reason. The second reason is just a slight buff to the system. What? Why did this... What? Should I just use it then? Okay, chat. Hold on here. Look at my helmet here real quick. My tier 5 modifier critical hit chance. Other than that, perfect fucking top tier shit item. Okay. Should I just try a perfect chaos orb? Because, like, I'm gonna be real, like, I'm running out of shit to do with my money.
Oh, it's you.
Should I just buy a perfect Chaos Orb? That guarantees a level 50 roll. Or do I just go with a regular Chaos Orb? 35 roll. Doesn't 50 get rid of accuracy as a potential? If I hit resist, that's not the end of the world because it'll still be a high level resist. And that will let me remove some resist gear a bit, which opens up possibility for me to gear a bit better. Particularly my amulet. No, it's not my amulet. This ring controls like this ring runs me like a puppet. If I didn't have this ring, I couldn't play the game. And for those of you guys who are gonna ask, no, I didn't corrupt it. Once again, someone put, I can tell what they did. They put the wrong quality on it, and then they panicked and corrupted, realized they were dumb as fuck, and then put it on the market for like 50 exalts because they were really annoyed. So because they couldn't like come down from their annoyance, I just quickly swept it and bought it. It was on there for like 30 seconds and I was like, what the fuck? I just like sprinted in. I was like... Chat, what do I do? Do I go for the perfect chaos or do I go for the regular chaos? Okay, you guys suck. I'm gonna go look. I don't know where to look. Well, okay, hold on. It's not regular chaos against perfect. It's greater against perfect. I wouldn't use a regular. Well, here's the thing. This is a near perfect helmet. That's a T2 roll armor health, T2 roll armor, T1 roll HP, T1 roll rarity, T1 roll armored elemental damage. Although that's weird because that should actually be higher. Huh. And then critical hit chance. Greater is 35, perfect is 50. I'm saying, like, I'm literally running out of shit to spend money on in this league. Because, like, I'm getting to the point where I have to start buying absurdly expensive shit to get an upgrade. So... Wait. How do I have 4 prefixes? Does chaos just ignore prefix, suffix? Wait, can it just roll an extra prefix suffix? Wait, that's really weird. Oh wait, no I didn't. It's just, okay, no I'm an idiot. Okay, so it can only roll a suffix. What are suffixes? It's just gonna be a resist, right? What was your computer then? Yeah, I think we just go with the resist then. And it should... I mean, it's not gonna help me for now, but it's gonna help me in the future. Actually, I don't know if it will help me in the future. Will it even help me? I only have resist on like my belt. My base gear doesn't have any resist. You have no resist. You have no resist. You only have chaos. You have chaos and fire. Honestly, reasonably, I don't really get an advantage. Now that I think about it. Let's just shove you away for now. So the main thing we need to do is upgrade our body armor. Let's actually look at body armor for seriously. Life needs to be 150. Armor to elemental should be 39 at the lowest. A lot of people seem to roll 39. It's weird. And then we also need... Was that it? I think that's it. And then we just sort by armor, and then we look through. No. 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 Dude, who gives a shit about reduced poison duration? Stop putting your shit on the market. You're getting your shit all over me. You want 18 divines with a dead roll? Come on, buddy. Be reasonable with me. What happened to all the good armors? Did they all get bought? Did every good armor get bought? What happened? You want a fucking mirror? Okay, hold on. Let me go get water. Honestly, I've realized this season that you just try to get some early rings with rarity and elemental resist and HP, and that's literally it. You don't really give a shit about anything else. This one's got some on hit, but like, I don't think that really actually even helps me. I mean, I could try to find a better ring. Well, no, I'd have to find a necklace. Actually, reasonably, I'd have to find gloves, but I just bought these today. I mean, reasonably, I think the only thing I can do is get a better shield. But chat keeps trying to talk me out of the shield, ASD dick. Did a better shield finally hit the market? Like, I don't really need... Oh, right. Physical damage reduction. Dude, why do you guys think... Why do these people think they have shit? You guys ain't got shit. Maybe you got shit on, but you ain't got shit. It's just this shield, but now it's at 7. You know what, chat? I think we ignore ASD dumb. ASD dumb D dumb dumb. I think we ignore him and we just buy that one. I mean, there's just... I've literally been watching all day. There's just not that much room for shields being upgraded, you know? I'm not really sure what capping my chaos resist does for me, but I guess by having chaos resist on it, it lets me take it out of other items to find better options. Like maybe we finally upgrade these boots. Well, to be fair, I could get a resist on my helmet, and then maybe I don't need the fire resist on my boots. Interesting thought, me. Thank you, me. Okay, I want div. I have X. Oh my god, they're so cheap! Chat, I'm gonna be a dick. Here's what we're doing. How many exalts? I need 7 for that trade? No. Now I'm gonna undercut the market a little bit. Now I'm gonna undercut it a little bit more. Okay, maybe that's too much.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna enjoy undercutting the market. Not because it helps me in any way. I just want to fuck with the market, Chad.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Once I get that better shield, you'll all see, Chad. You'll all see. You'll be like, wow, you're super cool.
Have an order?
Buy my divs, you dick. My exalted. Bro, you guys ain't got shit. Admit it. Admit it. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down in price. Admit it. It's already down to 74. Bring it down. Bring it down. Oh, it's so close. Come on, go down. What's the armor? Let's see. Evasion, energy shield, movement speed. T2 max life. Ooh, oof, oof, oof. Not even 200. Let's see. You got fire and chaos. That's really good. Deflection at a T1. Fire resist at a T1. Increased evasion and energy shield at a T1. Evasion shield and energy shield at a T1. So really, you're just losing like 10, 15 life. So honestly, that's pretty solid, I would say. Okay, fuck's sake. The price just keeps going back up. Fine. Oh, no, I'm not buying that. I'm gonna buy slightly at market value.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go, 74. Bam! Bam! Undercut, bitches. Undercut. Once again, you are all so bad, and I am so good, and you should feel bad. They should all feel bad, chat. Do I see any weakness? It's literally just mine, but slightly better.
Oh, nice check back soon.
And this 5 exalt profit really makes a difference. Fuck yeah, it does, chat. Did you see the way I made everybody feel like a dipshit? Everyone's probably like, aw, I could have sold this for slightly more. But now I'm selling it for slightly less. Okay, we're nearly chaos capped, which ironically does help us. As for you...
Have an order?
Now, I love you, Shieldy von Shieldy. Shieldy von Shielderson. Chat, does this go well with me? I mean, I am a Karui, so maybe I should. I don't know. Was the other shield more thematic?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think I bought this for like 50. You got screwed by dynamic culling, huh? I believe it. I kind of wish you weren't so encouraged to just sprint down and remove the corruption. I kind of actually like the corruption mechanic, but there's like no point to it. Chat, give me opinions. Do I sit with this as my aesthetic, or do I go to the other aesthetic? I mean, I kind of like it, but also I kind of like not it. I don't know. And yeah, son, I was staying at the one. I was staying at 1 revive for a while, but I went to 0. Hopefully this works better now. I mean, now we have how much armor? We're up to 75% armor against elemental when we get hit. But do you know, have you seen how fast I move in this game, Silent? I'm like glacial. I'm just missing a cape. Well, Lionark, if you want to donate the 15 bucks, I think it is for that, I will go buy it. Until then, I really don't want to spend $15 at a stupid cape. Okay, I'm lagging really bad, and I can tell because every time I go to use Sunder, my character repositions. That means it's trying to get me to be back to where the server thinks I am, which is where I actually am, so I guess it's just trying to get me to go back to where I actually am. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Why do I give a shit? I just realized that. $60? How did this company manage to normalize those prices?
I'm not ready.
Okay. Huh. Aha. Not sure what the fuck. But okay. You know, I really like this armor elemental thing, but it really has problems when the game randomly does that much damage. Hi, Katie. Come here. Problem seems to be you give up all these stats.
Fear will best you.
Crit? I do. I got Blade Catcher. I defend with 200% armor against critical hits. Unless they didn't make that apply to elemental crits, which they definitely should. I assume they did, but maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Coward.
Okay, but like even that regular ass physical hit me that hard. What the fuck? Why does it feel like no matter what I do, I never get tanky? Sometimes I get so unreasonably tanky, and then sometimes I just cannot be tanky. I mean, I basically one-shot everything. But every so often, I just magic nuke, boom, dead. I mean, they added lots of ways to tank with armor, but I feel like the issue just comes down to, like, especially once you start going to delirium and such, you just start, you start running out of ways to multiply your armor, but they're still multiplying their damage. Because all they really ever make the enemies do is more damage. They never make enemies tankier. God fucking forbid they were tankier. But they just keep making them do more damage, and then eventually it overwhelms your armor numbers and you die. Or alternatively, there's just some enemy with some bug scaling and you die. Like, I understand they want the whole, like, the blasting power fantasy, but like, I'm not really sure how you have defenses that aren't elemental shield, especially because of how armor works. Like, armor is totally good and totally fine. Realistically, they keep closing the gap, and at this point, I feel the problem is once you get to these delirium maps, armor kind of stops being good. Like, I felt really good with armor all campaign. I felt really good with it in maps. And then I reached these late game maps, and suddenly it's like, How the fuck could you see a glove reaching 1.3k? I've literally been sitting here trying to buy any gear that's better. You guys have been watching me. I've been sitting here trying to buy better gear for a very long time. Like, I just cannot find the better gear. It doesn't exist. So I can only try to find gloves without chaos resist. Because chaos, I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure chaos is that good. I already bought these for like 120, but whatever, it's not that big a deal. So if I was strength 30, life 100, how much do gloves go to on life? I don't know. Armor also applies, say 30 minimum. Yeah, how the fuck are you finding gear with that much? Okay, so you're saying literal perfect roll. Even if I take off that mod, we're going up to 700. Which actually doesn't make sense because isn't armor applies a suffix? Yeah, armor applies as a suffix. It shouldn't actually be affecting the armor rolls. If literally all I do is search by armor, the highest armor on the entire market, period, is 700 on gloves. I don't think the things you're saying are entirely true, and by that I'm saying you're not saying what's true. And by that I mean you're lying. You're a liar. See, chat, look how nice I am. I'm gonna do something with that chaos resist. I swear I am. Just not now, maybe. Okay, so our resist is fixed. Yeah, we weren't dying to anything funny. Oh, that's right. If we remove our boots, our fire resist is fucked. Actually, these are really good boots. I'm actually not sure I could really improve them. Really, the only thing I can do is my body armor. But you guys been watching, I've been checking that body armor all fucking day. There's nothing better out there. I don't know how these people are managing to get life up while also getting all this other jank shit. Dex and Int. Well, no wonder this guy isn't selling. Does he not realize that his gear is worthless? Armor applies to elemental damage, reduced poison duration. Reduced poison duration. I can't tell if these are actually selling or if people are just being optimistic. Does this one have an open, unmoving, shelled, and penetrable? Wait, this guy is an open craft. Wait, no he doesn't. Wait, why do people keep selling items with 5 crafts and not realizing they have an open slot? But like, it's not just one. I've seen that happen a lot now, actually. That's weird. Like, not like, oh my god, all the time, but like, every so often. I'm seeing it and I'm like, do you guys not know you have an open slot? Well, I know it's valuable, it's just like, you don't normally see it. Like, I like it. Hello, Noodles. I've actually had a live tracker on good armor sets. I should say good magic armor with the base I've wanted. Literally not one has been put on the market all day. Literally 100% of them are from what was already on the market today. Is there even a point to having low tier gear on my filter at this point? Like tier 0, like not tier 1 or 2? I don't think so. I'm not checking your proof. I'm just calling you a liar.
Heal yourself.
So the demons are here, but so were the demons originally a league mechanic that just kind of got removed over time or something? Because like they were kind of like a big deal in version 0.1, and then in version 0.2 they got downplayed, and now in version 0.3 I feel like they're even more downplayed. They kind of don't do anything.
I'm not ready.
Ow, ow, they tripped me. They're beating on me, Jen.
I need more time.
I release you. Now fight. Meat creature.
Is that just like a super early out-of-date league? Because they kind of brought in the boss from that league, and they put him in the campaign, or sorry, in the maps, and I'm gonna be real, I think it kind of like downplays the game when you have a super poorly made boss like that, and you're like, defeat the demon boss, and he's like the worst shit you've ever seen in your life, and you're like, aha. Oh yeah, the demon boss, huh?
Face me. I've no more room.
It's also kind of a dumb league mechanic because they're not tough or anything. They just run up and die. And you're just like, okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. I mean, my opinion is they should literally just remove it outright. Kitty, they don't. My opinion is they should literally just remove it outright. And yeah, because like, I feel like it kind of detracts from the quality of the game.
Let us hope.
When you've got a air quote boss, kitty. You got an air quote boss like that, and it's like, here's the new boss, rah, 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 and you're like, what?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Chaos resist. Okay, let's just.
Zest is a
Well, it's shit. We have to defeat Krexor Goal, the Apex. You might not like it, Chad, but Krexor Goal is the peak of.
I'm not ready.
I'm not really sure what he is.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's just very weird to me, this game's balance. It's like really weird because you don't really notice that using melee literally does not actually make you any tankier. Like normally in games like this, you always just assume being melee will make you tankier, and it literally doesn't do anything in this game. And I think that's been like a vast source of shenanigans. Oh, it's you.
Out of mana. Steel yourself. I'm not ready.
Really? Man. Okay. I had my Giga kill combo from hell and he just like, whee, jumps up. I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? Well, by that what I mean is that like, whenever people are like, oh man, how are you so squishy? It's like, you look at other classes and they will literally be tankier than you. Like you look at, what's their name? Deadeye. And if Deadeye bothered to put as many points as I did into tankiness, they would actually be tankier than me.
For Doriani.
I'm gonna categorize these, chat. They might be like 5 days out of date, but I assure you, we're gonna categorize them at some point. Okay. Really, the stump I'm at is just the health. I could swap into the health. Mysterious lineage. It'd certainly help at this point, for sure. But losing my aftershock kind of loses a lot. The biggest issue seems to be that I just can't... Honestly, I think the biggest issue with Titan is just that 4 points for hulking form seems to be outperformed by 4 points in other trees. And although hulking form itself is amazing, colossal capacity really brings it down, obviously. And I think the other problem is these ones. Surprising strength, crushing impacts, ancestral power. I feel all those are terrible. So at the end of the day, I think I'd rather just be a... what do you call it? Shield boy. I do this every season though, I think. Well, no, because last season I played Smithy Kitava. I did like my Smithy Kitava. He was fine. It just kind of got, I wanted to upgrade my chest, and then I realized you can't really upgrade your chest. It's Smithy Kitava. Because you're like, yeah. Plus, I think Season 2 was pretty bad for Warriors. You always look at Warriors, and they're like, oh man, it's so good for Warriors. Then you look at the stats, and you're like,
Steel yourself!
That's the thing, if I lose my Aftershock, I'm already down to not 100% Aftershock. And if I lose it again, if I go down to 50%, it's kind of killing a lot of my combo right now. And so much of my combo is relying on those Aftershocks. Golden Mail. You know, Jet, I think of the Mercenary as a golden mail. This map is so weirdly good for Sunder that it's kind of funny. Like, I just get to do this to clear the whole map. But are you not dead? Yeah, I see most Titans are still ignoring the Aftershock chance, though. Which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, literally every Titan builds the same way. Life, armor, hulking. Maybe I should just spec out of the Aftershock chance, finally. The superior ultimate life flask. Ow, what the fuck?
Steel yourself!
It's kind of the problem though, you're just limited to so much life you can get. I think next season I just gotta try Warbringer finally. Start the game with one-handed shield, just end two-handed shield like everyone else.
No challenge.
I guess you could argue that Titan can just ignore block chance, but wait, can't Warbringer also ignore block chance? They don't get health, but they get... pretty good stuff. Man, that guy's always a bitch.
Steel yourself!
I could just swap this over to the typical Earthshaker build. And just spec out of the armor shred. But I'm not sure having more AoE actually really helps me that much. Due to how wide Sunder is by default, and its shockwaves and all that. Sunder kinda kills the entire map by default. Adding more AoE to it actually weirdly doesn't really help it that much. It's like the only ability like that. Maybe I'd just try speccing it a Warbringer then. But then all my small nodes would be shittier, and that won't feel good.
Spoils of war.
What does Warbringer get again? Let me look this up. Warbringer PoE2. How do you get 10% damage reduction? Wait, Jade Node is wild. Jade Heritage. Although that's not the stone skin.
Go on. I have a different plan.
Maybe just be a normie with mysterious lineage. Ugh, now look at my aftershock. No, it's all gone. Help. Help, my aftershock. At least I have a respectable amount of HP at this point. If I could at least get to 4,000 HP with this build, I would be happy.
What is it?
Is there any, in Season 1, there was that one jewel that gave you, like, redonkulous HP. Is there any way to do it in this season to just get like unreasonable HP? No, I spec'd out of the aftershock and I spec'd into HP. Which means my...
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm gonna be way more survivable, but I'll do a good chunk less damage. But I don't really know how to survive it when I'm getting one shot because I'm doing a bit high level shenanigans.
What do you need? For Doriani.
I'm contemplating going Warbringer, but... Okay, my real thing is you can break enemy armor to below 0. Does that even work? I think they literally said that Sunder turns that off. Yeah, see, they literally, with sundered armor, you literally can't break armor further. What fucking dev decided to do this? So if I was to go with Warbringer Sunder, I would have Jade Heritage, and I would have Anvil's Weight. Anvil's Weight would let me break armor in my basic attacks. Basically, I would go Jade Heritage and what? I think that's it. That's the problem. They literally made it so the armor break spec doesn't work with the armor break build. Like, what the fuck?
Flee before me! I can't hit.
Well, now I know why Rolling Slam is more picked than Sunder. Wait, so you can continue to break their armor below 0? Even if it's sundered? Because it literally says you can't. That's not me, that's a tooltip. Well, yeah, so literally the armor break build doesn't work with the armor break ability. The armor break ability they added specifically to make armor break more viable by letting you double the effects. The armor break ability doesn't work with the armor break build. Okay. So what would I do? I have Jade Heritage and I have Anvil's Weight. What would I even put my next 4 points into? I think that's a problem. If I went to Warbringer, I've only got 4 points to put into, and those are 4 good points, but I kind of reach like an impasse, you know?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. Fear will best you!
What can Smitha Kitava do for me then? Or am I just stuck in the Titan loop of hulking form, double defense, and just stat stick? The stat stick ascendancy.
I'm not ready.
Why are you not dead?
Ready to hunt.
You have
Well, if I did that for Smitha Kitava, wouldn't I have to remove my body armor? Because my body armor right now is actually pretty good. Can Smith do anything without that then?
No slouch.
I will crush you!
I think for specifically the build I'm doing, Titan is best. It just kind of sucks when you realize that Titan is the best. Yeah, he's got like the prep armor thing. It's man, when I don't hit that aftershock chance, it is very noticeable though. What is my chance to aftershock now? Shouldn't it still be like 50-50? Yeah, I still have 62%. Where's it going?
Face me!
I'm not ready.
Flee before me! Forged in the fires of battle.
I'm gonna look at Smitha Kitava. Smitha Kitava, PoE2. Smith of Kitava. Let's see, that's a body armor. I think they reworked him a little. Grand skill manifest weapon. I think that got reworked. Temper weapon. Did that ever get buffed? Grand skill. Fire spell on hit. Modifiers to fire resistance also affect cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. Its fire resistance also grant maximum cold and lightning resistance. Wait, didn't they literally kill it though? Yeah, they literally destroyed Smithic Itava. Wait, yeah, because unnatural resilience doesn't stack indefinitely anymore. Why would they even do that? What a dick move. Wait, so last season Smith is nerfed. Wait, that's wild.
Why are you wasting time here? Continue clearing corruption.
Thanks, Doriani.
Time to increase the capabilities of the machine. We have a few choices to make. Indeed.
Okay, so they should remove that if they didn't want people doing that shit.
Yes?
Realistically, I'm just looking for better body armor. We lose chaos resist, but I really just don't think chaos resist matters. Oh my god, I really wish it would just let me... Like, I've been on computers my whole fucking life. I know how to, like, type shit like that pretty quickly, you know? Nobody has a better base for this shit? Not so much HP, I just respect a little bit. So there's no way for gems, jewels, any like that? I could definitely maybe get a better jewel here. That's you, kitty. You're not, you're so just dramatic. I don't know when you had so much time to get theater training in drama. How come I can never find these fucking sets of armor on the market that I see other people use? They're just never here. I can just never find high armor. It's just this set. How much is a Mirror of Kalandra? Actually, I'm curious. $470. That seems a bit too high. I don't think anyone's buying this at 1 mirror, my dude. Like, it's quite good. I'll grant you that. It's quite good. But... you know, I normally see... because, like, my chest is barely statted. Does a 36% increased armor affect its stat that I see? So like when I see the 2083, is that affected by the 36%? You know what I'm trying to say here? I know quality affects it. Does the gem also affect it? Kitty? I'm just wondering. It does affect it. Okay. That makes more sense to me. So then these, when they were actually gemmed, would be significantly better then, right? Than what I'm using right now? I'm looking for HP. HP. Plus, you guys are telling me this is not affecting this number for him, but it is for me? So his would be significantly better. I would get way more armor.
Zest is a string. Fine, fine.
Well, I definitely know it's not
I'll
affected
do
on the
what I
site.
can to sell it for you.
We need to if you must.
Actually.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Maybe you guys don't know what you're talking about. Help.
Zest is a strange being.
No, you can tell it's not as affected. Because when you look at the armor number down here, it doesn't matter. Here, let me show you. I found one without a jewel in it. Or a rune. Are they all runed? Yeah. So you can see, even though it's not socketed, see that? Kenny. Is there a way to trade before Act 4? Nope. Kitty, you're so dorky. Yeah, I know, you're a big dorky cat. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect it's not affected, and my armor piece is totally top tier. Yeah, I'm not talking about quality, I'm talking about these runes. I'm talking about, do these runes affect the number or not? I don't think they do. I think chat is chatting me. Why can't I find any good suit of armor? This is ridiculous. The only one worth buying, the dude's trying to take for a mirror. Why do I starve poor kitty? You literally watched me give her food earlier. She's got wet food, she ate that, she's got dry food for the rest of the day, and she's got water. And she's like, you are literally starving me to death, please, please. And I'm like, kitty, you've been like this for 10 years now. And she's like, no, I'm gonna die, this is it, this is my last day alive. Wait, New Fire's here. She reminds me of New Fire. Newfire, would you describe yourself as a cat?
Fear will best you!
I don't know, cat. Sorry, not cat. Newfire. So I just get you confused sometimes. You woke up and instantly said, "Can someone get me some food?" That does seem like cat-like behavior right there. Chad, do you agree? I don't know. It seems cat-like. I don't know, cat fire. What were you doing in Egypt around 10,000 years ago? Why, there's a lot of enemies here.
I need more time.
Man, I wish I could get aftershock back in my weapon. It'd be so much better. Imagine my very same exact build, but with aftershock instead of fusions.
You were no worry.
I'm just saying. Way better, chat. Way better. Take this build, bam, aftershock. That gets him assault grin. Why should we treat you like a king, Catfire? If I do not know how to cook, I mean, look at that drain though, Jet. Honestly, we got the best supports, we got everything. The build should be working. All we really need is more aftershock. But how do we get more aftershock without getting more, well, aftershock? We need aftershock on the weapon. But how do we do that? We could check for weapons to buy, but I really doubt it's going to get any better than this. Ow. Chad, they tripped me. They're beating me up.
Face me! Meat creature!
Is that it? Oh, we now need to defeat Kanal, the Tormented. There's a fortified hammer. A tier 5 fortified hammer. Increased stun duration. By God, I'm glad I picked that up. I done all the content for the season. I haven't done Flame Arbiter. Arbiter of Flame. But I've done most of the pinnacles, yeah. I mean, I already did them yesterday, I think. My damage is generally so good that I just trash them. Where is this boss? What the fuck? Why is he not? He's normally like in the middle of the map. Where's he at? It's not even giving me a direction to him. That's strange and peculiar. Peculiarly strangely. Wait, here he is. Why is it not giving me notification then? That's weird. Oh, wait, what button am I pressing here? Ow. Ow again.
I need more time.
Why are you so weirdly tanky, buddy? Probably because I keep screwing up my combo. Get. Oh wait, there's a breach here too. That's why didn't it? Like I knew where the boss was because I knew the map layout, but
Steel yourself.
Maybe I need a better ability than Sunder. No, Fire, I think you're just lazy. Have you ever considered being kind of lazy and dumb and kind of a cat? You act like a cat. You have cat-like behaviorisms. There's the breach. Oh my god, am I blind or was that there the whole time? Wait, well no, I think I moved my camera to the left.
I need more time.
Every time, man. Every time.
I'm not ready.
Dude, it's so disrupted to the flow. My flow is being disrupted. I think what I gotta do. I think I gotta turn this into a strike build. But we also need to generate endurance trophies.
I need more time.
We also need cooldown reduction. How do we get more cooldown reduction on the molten hammer? There's the question.
I need more time.
Did I just clonk that dude with a hammer and he dropped a unique off it?
My satchel is full.
Our satchel is full. Well, I couldn't find shit. Ah, whatever. 2? That's all I get is 2? Kitty, you cursed me. You give me the kitty curse. That was your fault, Kitty.
Oh.
Don't you leave, Kitty. Oh, she gives me the kitty curse and then she leaves. Kitty, I can't see.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, Newfire, I'm writing you down as potentially bad cook, probably good. Follow up, very lazy. Follow up, really dumb. Armor, max, life, strength. Eh.
You did well in that
In a
experiment.
different world, in a different time, it would have been good. Is that my Chinese friend? Yep.
We need to collect more.
Come to buy my belt.
If you must. Goodbye.
Seb going armor? Dude, I told you armor is good. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. Armor is good. The problem seems to be, honest to God, I'm pretty sure the problem isn't armor. It's just that the warrior ascendancies all seem to be weaker than every other class's ascendancies. I don't really have another way to describe it. Every time I look at the ascendancies, I think warriors are just weaker. At the end of the day, you do this on every single Titan, which doesn't give you the aftershocks that you actually need to make the build work. So at this point, it's like I might as well go for a strike build with left click maxing. But how do I left click max? I mean, I'm up to 70,000 armor. Ugh, dude, I would pay any price for body armor that's an upgrade. Give me some fucking life. Bro, Silent, Kuma, do you guys know any way to get more HP cheesed into a build? From jewels, from some enchant, from anything? This motherfucker is the only guy. Did they actually take out every single way to cheese out more armor? I think the sockets got nerfed,
Have an
if I
order?
remember
I've been
correctly.
waiting.
Hail.
Yeah, okay, so it's only body armors give 3%, and that's not fucking happening. Let's be real. If you get a scepter with double socket. Yeah, it's it. Dude, the devs just haven't balanced this shit. Recoup is not health. I mean, I keep dunking into the inevitable exalted fund, but I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'm stockpiling lots of weird omens and shit.
Who built this place?
There's the one amulet that gives you 20% more life that everybody was raving for, but the problem comes down that warrior itemization demands are just too heavy. If you get in early in the league like I do, and you get some crazy gear, then it's not bad. But if you get into the league later on, it can get pretty brutal, I think. I'm wondering if I could transfer this into being a strike build. But how would I even do that? The Ancestral Cry. You'd have to get max duration Ancestral Cry. Because doesn't he ancestrally boost every strike as well? Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted. So how would I get into that form while generating endurance charges constantly?
Face me!
I would basically want to indefinitely be in that form. Either through generating so many ignites that I can just ignore, but how do you generate endurance charges in a reasonable fashion? Because especially Ancestral, it does give you these stupid volcanic eruptions, which will actually do pretty good damage over time. Problem is, if I go into a strike build, I have no way then to generate in the Forge Hammer. Because the Forge Hammer is pretty much linked to slam builds. It's not to say that my build isn't fine. Like, I cleared 2 pinnacles and stuff. I just want more. I want to scale more here, chat. I could probably clear 2 or 3 pinnacles with this. It's just I want more. Oh, thorns, right. No, but Forge Hammer only... It only releases the molten fissures once every 8 seconds if you go like that. That's why the molten fissures gives me so much boss damage.
I will crush you!
That's funny. Did her little pet literally get torched the second it left? Huh. Could 5-link Ancestral Cry and make it take half glory? That is true. But then I feel kind of stupid. Well, no, it does Ancestral everything. The Ancestral boost off it is the real big deal. The other problem is I only have Hammer at a 4-link. So I'm almost entirely certain at this point that Hammer... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hammer of the Gods actually gets out DPS by Sunder. Unironically. Because that stupid support I put on Sunder is so broken. It only works on Banner? Oh,
My wrath! Meek creature!
I'm trying to think of a way to comfortably spam Ancestral Cry. The problem is, I don't... Well, let me think. I can't think of one way, actually. Seems kind of obvious in retrospect. What if I just went Herald of Ash and I took out the 2% healing of Surrounded? Because, like, fuck it. That would AoE ignite everyone, right?
I'm not ready.
My satchel is full.
Am I using a fucking quarterstaff?
Speed.
That's like, hey sir, sorry your hamburger is bad. Have you tried a salad? Met bosses are haunted by his merry spirits. I've tried those. They're fun.
Yes, if you must.
Let's see. Shitty shitty shit.
Only the highest. Let us hope.
Okay, we have a belt. It is fire resist. We slap another modifier on it. Max life. Okay. Balut. Max life, fire, cold. How much do these sell for? Do you think I can even sell this for money? I could use some Greater Exalted on it. Really? Greater Exalted? Fuck it, let's just finish it. What are the odds? I thought. What are the odds of it not rolling resistance a single time?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm sure everyone's selling belts with double resist. It's really not hard to do. I'm probably only gonna get one exalted for it reasonably.
Zest is haste.
That's a cool looking piece of armor though.
So
just visually. Aesthetically. Okay, so here's what we can try to do. I only have one. Huh.
Flame of the Forge!
We don't really care about it doing damage. We just want to see if we can use this as a jank way to proc ignites. That's all we want to do. We just want to proc ignites with it to charge up our ancestral cry. Doesn't seem to be really working like I wanted it to. Yeah, it's barely charging. I think it just might be normal charging even. Yeah, it's really not even helping. Well, this is pointless. What is the best way to get chain igniting? I mean, you just beat the shit out of the boss till there's 100 flammability, right? I like how every time I do anything, you guys are like, that's a good idea. I kind of like that. That's a fine idea. But also, it's got a horrible flaw, fuck you. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's not literally perfect. You're like, yeah, it's got one flaw in it. It's pretty useless.
Hail.
Okay, maybe I made that too cheap. I don't know. Maybe I did make that too cheap. It did 3 of the shittiest modifiers I've ever seen on it. Maybe I just got too annoyed with it too quickly. Or maybe someone's just cheating and upselling items. I don't know. Not cheating, but you know what I mean. Map bosses are hunted by his merry spirits. I like that one. Let's continue to be ritual coded. Ritual bosses. I mean, this one's like legitimately good, but whatever. And then what's the last thing we need? Irradiated. Pack size. Ooh, more essences. Mansion of the Mists. Okay, so I'm not sure about you, chat, but I don't think that's a good location for a stronghold. I think that stronghold might have a problem. Okay, so I'm going to try to do here. I'm trying to find any map that is absolutely no damage. I want absolutely no bonus damage from the enemies at all. And then once we can see that they have no bonus damage at all, then what we want to do is we want to desecrate them. So here's desecrations. Then what we're going to do is walk over here and try to get the boost so that we can get unlimited items, and that's, I guess, will be the last thing we'll do for today. And then we just run over to the waystone thingies. Yeah. Okay. So see, we desecrate the waystone, and it has... Natural rare monsters, abyssal monsters grant more experience. I don't really give a shit about experience. Why is there a well of souls? Who put this here? Abyssal pits always have rewards. It's outrageously good. Might as well take the last one then as well. I don't think that one really helped, but okay. No, because Warcry doesn't have a cooldown, it has a glory cost. I mean, glory, hallelujah. And that one won't work. Why? Why do they do this stupid shit? Skills have a chance to not consume glory. Oh, it's wonderful. Yay, 15% chance. Oh, wait, that's fucking pointless. Because why would I get that? Why would I give a shit about that? I want consistency. Fuck. Invigorating Grandeur. That's the only one that's decent, I guess. Okay, so we did that. Oh, we're not even on that one yet. Okay. At least we get to see more bosses in the same 3 or 4. It's like definitely a good season, but you know, it's got a few issues, Chad. It's got a few issues, really. Bro, why does going into options from pause unpause the game? Seems like there's an issue with that one, you know?
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, it seems what they did is they specifically designed Ancestral Cry. Well, if I had to guess, the idea behind Ancestral Cry was likely to push strike builds, because ancestrally boosting strikes, every single attack is wild. The only problem seems to be that the best way to play strike builds is to combo with Quarterstaff. I don't think you can do mace strike builds. I think in the future, mace axe will be a thing, and you'll Ancestral Cry with war axes for strike builds. But I think right now, it's just a bit jank. I don't think anyone's gonna find a way. I think you'll obviously find a way to make it work. Like, I'm not saying it can't work. I'm just saying, like, I don't think you'll have a way to make it, like, super top tier.
I'm not ready.
Well, the problem is you need to charge it with Ignite. That's the big problem. It only charges with Ignite. So it's kind of awkward. Because I'm not really sure, how do you ignite people with Titan? What's the best way to ignite people with Titan? Because here's the problem. Do you see that big ritual I just did? I basically didn't ignite anybody. I killed them. Do you see the problem, Chad? So how would I chain ignite people? I think it's clearly designed to be used with a dual wield strike build. Maybe they actually thought people would dual wield this patch. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's dual wielding until they had actual support for it in a very noticeable way. Which is probably not the best balance. You probably want it to actually be usable on its own. But I don't make the game, chat. I just live here. I tried Herald of Ash. It wasn't really doing anything. Maybe they want it to be an actual ultimate and not something you just sit on the entire time. But I feel like that's kind of how you make a strike build work, no? Oh my god, how many enemies are there? I can't really imagine playing a strike build when there's this many enemies on the map. Literally, I think the whole map is filled. I think every single pixel has an enemy on it. I'm literally just standing here chains sundering, they're never going away. Are Chaos Orbs really down to 1? People really tried this season to make Chaos Orbs the new currency. They really tried. I think there was like a trade monopoly happening. Because holy shit, there are way too many people trading for Chaos Orbs of all things. I can't understand why at the start of every season, everyone tries to fight against Exalted. Why do they do that? Why is everyone trying to fight Exalted? I don't think there's any ability that counts as a strike slam, right? Warcry that. You can't really do this in a Warcry build though, because you're trying to do a strike build. It wouldn't really work with how Warcries work. The Seismic Slam is the best Warcry, at least so far as damage is concerned. Greater Orb of Transmutation.
Feel my rock!
Can you have multiple Forge Hammers down? I have noticed a lot of people also doing I've noticed a lot of people doing the other slam too, the other new one. Well, not new, but the one that used to be garbage. But that one's like super immobile. The reason I like Forge Hammer is you can just chuck it into it where you need it to be. Whereas the other slam, not so much.
Face me!
I need more time.
Are you all dead yet? Oh my god. Like stalking me from the edge of the arena. Ornament of Recombination I don't like. That's way too many. Let's just defer you for cheap. Take the splinters and re-roll. I don't think you're worth anything. So splinters are the only thing that's good. Actually, you might be worth at least picking, I guess. I don't think it's even worth that much, though. It all comes down to exalted, chat. It comes down to how many exalts can you grab. That's what it comes down to. And I don't think... So I'm like, I have you. Yeah, it's like 2 to 1. How many of these do I have? Omen of the Ancient. I have 1.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, what is it? Bro, he's so annoyed with us and we're doing all the work, man. Oh, wait. That's a +4 level to projectiles. No damage, though. Can you craft damage? No, that's a shitter.
I serve. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
That's a dodge roll shitter. What are you? You're belt shitter.
Go then.
Oh,
You've got my 2. Not you. Manage shop. There's something here.
yeah, meet the market.
I have no idea. You.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Bargain bin. My bargain bin is getting full. The items at the top might need to be deleted. Re-educated.
Let's see.
I don't
if
know how
that
much that
piques
item
any
is really
interest.
worth. I actually just don't. I'm at a loss. I could go check at some point, but I'm not going to. And do you know why I'm not going to, chat? Because I am lazy.
Price drop.
Do I have enough splinters to try King of the Mist tier 3? I do. Do you think I get my ass whooped, chat? I mean, how tough does he get? Well, I either waste my splinters or I don't. And if I don't, that would actually kind of be disappointing. One. Okay, we get 1 life. I don't remember his actual mechanics. Do you guys remember his mechanics?
A king without a real crown, and soon without a head. No mana.
Marked for death.
I need more time.
Thorn grip. Invasive growth. Bed the dog.
I will crush you.
Thorn grip. Traveler's bane. Invasive growth. Agric Almak. Thorn fire. Nothingness approaches.
Bro, he's so tanky.
Thorn grip.
I'm not ready.
Invasive growth. Traveler's bane. Thorn grip. Left crack. Nothingness approaches.
Bro, can you just eat your fucking stun breakfast?
Keep running, Sprouts. Thorn grip.
Bro, he got unstunned. That was unfair as shit.
It won't save you.
Bro, he literally animation immuned my stun until it all fell off. Like, what the fuck? Bro, okay, it's bugging out, and it's making me try to sunder to where it thinks I have my character, but it's not there on my screen. So it's like fucking up really bad. Why am I stunned?
Fear will best you.
I let that tornado hit me too much. Okay, so there's... Huh. Okay. That's it? That's as hard as he gets? Huh. Well, I think at this point, Silent, I would have to have aftershocks instead of additional fissures. And if I did that, I could proc my shit more. And I could technically just re-roll this indefinitely. But I don't really want to. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. That's the highest tier King of the Mists? It doesn't get any harder than that? I mean, okay. Frost works in the late game, Tut-Tut, but you can't kill bosses with it. I did Frost last expansion. I could map, no problem, no issue. I could kill King of the Mist tier 1, tier 2, but on tier 3, my utterly abysmal boss DPS finally just made it impossible. Like, I just got slowly whittled away. Like, my HP just got slowly dripped away by all his jank mechanics until I died.
I'll post it right away.
Well, it's not even ignoring freeze. Even if they didn't ignore freeze, you just don't have the HP. Not the HP, the damage. Like, you think you do, and you look at your build, and you think you have a lot of damage, but I assure you, you never actually reach it. You think, like, you look at your build, and you're like, okay, but this and this will definitely combine into insane damage. I assure you, it doesn't. Even Meteor, don't you have to do Fire Meteor? Is this worth anything, or is this another shit unique? How is every unique shit? How is that possible? I'm actually curious how they've managed to make every single unique in the game terrible. There's none. You never, like, okay. I think the problem is probably a misunderstanding. I don't think the devs actually want uniques to be good.
Take our gold and go. Find
Ever.
remnants for my research.
Well, I think that's your idea, Tut Tut. They don't, like, they want sorcerers to have all their spells linked. They don't want you to do only fire, only frost, only lightning. They want you to link all three. Unless, apparently, you're lightning, then you can just sit there and spam lightning. But all the other ones, they do not want you to spam one type of damage anymore. I call that the light AoE problem, Tut Tut. The problem is, because all the enemies are little shitters, the meta will be, and will continue to be, spamming light AoEs. And what are light AoEs? Arc and Spark. You don't, like, spamming abilities like Sunder is fun and cool, but, like, I'm overkilling these mobs by, like, 2 times their health bar. In other words, there's not really a point to it other than you like to. I mean, if you like to, go for it, great, but it takes so much longer than just spamming light AoEs. That's why Ranger is doing so good. They just spam that stupid light AoE, and it kills everything. You don't need you never need heavy damage. Start doing pure delirium. By the way, I think there's a serious issue with most of the pinnacle bosses being copied over from Path of Exile 1. Silent, the final pinnacle bosses are easy as shit, right? I remember I literally got certain builds bricked outright because I couldn't complete the tier 3. Now it goes tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, no tier 4. So I'm gonna call the old tier 3 the tier 4 of old. I just be tier 4 King of the Mists with like a pretty decent weapon and a build that I'm fairly certain at this point is memeing as fuck. I mean, the armor pen does work, but I can't figure out a way to get the armor pen to be better. No, I can figure out a way, but I would need to swap my ability. Actually, wait. I have a thought right now.
It's you.
Yeah, his damage on me, I realized really quick, his big like red dunk, and then he does this Giga AoE. That only did half my health. If you had an energy shield, I'm fairly certain you could just face tank it like 5 times in a row. Wait a minute. Zolnatol's Embrace is in category... Wait. Zolnatol's Embrace is category Breach Lord. Urik's Smelting is category Armor Demolisher. So that means you could combo 3 different armor break runes? Wait, that seems fucky. It's cause, as far as I can tell, Dom, it's a gain 20% as chaos damage that also happens to allow you to break armor with any ability. Oh, I've seen that silent. Wait, I actually have that one. Yeah, Ray class besieged. How much is that worth, I wonder? Aww. God damn it. Everything cool in life is one fucking... Wait. You can just buy one with 1% reduced monster density. What the fuck? Huh. Bro, I feel like the trade market has broken the game. Quote me on that. Let me go get water. Kitty cat. Yeah, I feel like literally everything in the game, every time I'm like, oh, I wonder what that much is worth. Problem is, literally everyone is also thinking, how much is that worth? And they're literally all trying to sell it. Well, we got a Giga Willow here. Wait. Wait, no, I beat Wetlands. I know I did. What the fuck? That's odd. But okay. What? Wait, maybe it's because of the crooks and nothingness broke it. That's weird. Morwyn, the Kinslayer. Oh, I haven't gotten this map in the open world yet. Honestly, I want to say the biggest issue I have. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna fix it.
Fear will best you.
I feel like just farming currency for the good supports does way too much. I mean, King of the Mist might actually have taken me a bit of time. Do you have one of the OP supports, Silent? Are you using them? Although I suppose you can't. I can, because Sunder is an outrageous mana cost. Oh wait, you're using Palm Strikes. Wait, can you even get that to a high mana cost to abuse it? I feel like the special supports are kind of cool. The new support gems? Yeah, they're OP as shit. Oh, yeah, well, it's because you guys suck. You guys are trying to be fake warriors. The true fire gods, the warriors. Okay, well, I'm glad I had that one thing then. Here's me. Fire god warrior.
Fancy seeing you here.
Quick, get after it.
Look sharp.
That beast is marked.
Ah, you're a natural at this.
Wait, he died? I wasn't even aiming at it. Huh.
I can't yet.
Well, I think, I think a lot of this expansion was meant to emphasize that warrior combos could be cool and blah, 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 blah. And I think that, yeah, I think basically a lot of this expansion was meant to emphasize how cool warrior combos were. And that's why they worked so hard on them. Because I think a lot of people before this expansion were generally saying combos just weren't worth it, blah, blah, blah.
Feel my wrath!
So if you actually look at like the amount of attention paid, I definitely think they're trying to emphasize sorcerer combos and warrior combos. And I think warriors ended up working a little bit better. Obviously. The build support I want for my build costs 1.6k exalts. What the fuck support? It inverts enemies' resistances. Oh yeah, well that one's the most broken shit in the game. Okay. Dastard armor. I'm like afraid to use that ability because it keeps crashing me. Okay, so what do we got here? A lot of favors remaining. Nab you, that was maybe a bit expensive. Reroll. I believe that one is pretty good. So let's defer you, grab you, grab you. None of these are literally ever good. I think they roll them shit as a joke. Like, I'm not really sure what the idea is. They're literally only good at the first time in the campaign because you have, like, no items yet. But the second you're out of campaign and you fight that as a real thing, it kind of sucks. Actually, I feel like they should bring up those mechanics like ritual more often during the campaign, because having it as an introduction once and then you don't see it again for potentially for some players like up to 20 hours, it feels like maybe they could bring it up twice. I'm a bit worried this expansion is going to be so easy, but the devs won't like do anything. I think the biggest issue are those supports. I mean, ever since I got one, you notice my damage went like I at least had to pretend a combo. Now I basically just hold my mouse button until everything dies. To be fair, rituals aren't too bad for my build because I can just stand here and tank it. So maybe I should be using them more often. Okay, I got so much ritual juice here, I don't know what to do. Huh. Dang. Can I carry that to next map? Wait a minute. I skipped an abyssal thing over here, chat. Oh, look right there. Look at that right there. Okay, so we go grab this, and what do we got? I picked something up, and you're a piece of shit. I forgot my inventory. There's an exalted. Remember, chat, the whole... Honestly, I've realized that the game is significantly easier to play when you just... I know I mentioned this earlier, but if you just sprint...
Died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Feel my wrath!
Winged fury.
Ow.
Spirit guide my spear. My faith fury.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't even realize that was a boss. I thought that was just like a rogue exile. She nearly two-shots me. In fact, she two-shots me with most of what she does and one-shots me with that. That feels rough for a character that I literally have only fought once, and I literally just thought was a rogue exile and never learned her combos. And then I get one shot. That sucks. Well, this item is active in inventory. Will prevent 75% experience when you die. That doesn't go away on death anymore? Okay, so both these areas canceled for me. Oh, brilliant. Ugh. Honestly, maybe I make a new character. I'm not sure how much more I could take this character. I could maybe get a chest with like 200 life. With my modifiers, that would push me to 2,800. It's like 3,800. But I don't know. I level up a couple times. Maybe we get to 95. Maybe we could get to 3,900 with some better gear. I don't know. We could push this to like 4K. There's not that really, because like in season 1, there was like that 20% life jewel you could get, and everyone got that and was getting to like 6k HP. Maybe the devs don't want you to get to 6k HP? No, I haven't done Arbiter. I haven't found one piece of Arbiter. I think the biggest issue is I just can't. Kitty. Dude, I literally can't find them. Like, holy shit. You say it's a grind? They're not here. There's literally no pinnacle bosses. They're not here. I'm wondering what the idea is from the devs. How did you find a pinnacle boss? Well, remember, the map is randomly generated. So, yeah, it's big, but also... I mean, do you just go into one direction? Maybe. So this one bugged out and didn't complete because I did King of the Mists, which somehow broke it. This one I got one shot on. I'm not really a big fan of that. I think the problem is no matter how much you do on Warrior to prepare, basically the enemy's damage continues to scale percentagely, whereas your tankiness like reaches a limit. Like, you just have a limit as to how tanky you can get. There's not really a whole lot more I can do here. That's the biggest problem I'm having. There's just not anything I can do here. I mean, I killed the tier 3 pinnacle, so I don't think my build is weak. It's just like mapping is frustrating when I can lose these super juiced up mega maps to getting one shot, particularly against enemies that I know other people are just one shotting. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. I think we play Age of Wonders tomorrow. Yep. Okay, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.